I already got Twitter.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to wake up Nesmith.
Ah!
Wake up, Nesmith.
You must throw a piece of pizza in front of him. He'll wake up. It's like when people do that with cats sleeping. They put like a piece of shrimp in front of them. They bug eye out like, oh my god.
For Nesmith, I just wave a piece of pepperoni. But it's the vegan kind, so it smells like pepperoni, but it doesn't taste like it.
Tastes like tofu and like cashews and stuff. Oh, the poor thing. He needs that liquid smoke.
Listen, this is his punishment for trying to take over the world.
What do you mean? He took over the world. He's fine.
He's a demon.
No. Not in my headcanon.
Hey, I made him. Everything I say about him is canon.
You made him? This is a split deal, sir.
He got birthed out of my head, but he was created by your hand.
Oh no, you're at auto 720.
No.
No.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Playing some music.
Music, because for some reason we're unmuted for stream talkies.
I don't care. It's one of those days.
Okay. Making sure. Good. See you next time. Bye-bye. There's the only sad thing is that I can't reach chat at all today.
Birds of fly according to instinct. No one has told them how or why to survive.
He said his fossil fighters for the stream tag. I gotta tell him. Hi DCM. I literally popped in and I immediately froze. I can't read shit in chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. You gotta change your stream style. Your stream style? Your stream title and info. It's still Fossil Fighters. Wonder.
Hello, DCM. Okay, now I'm fully back. I have my headphones.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught a bug. Bug, flu. Because,
It's just it's currently the changing seasons and stuff, honestly.
yeah. My whole body feels achy and cold. My whole body feels achy and cold and kind of have a little headache. But I'm pretty
Maybe
sure that's
sinus
just because of
pressure?
my headphones.
Ah.
Next a little stiff. That just could be the reason why. Look at the way I'm sitting.
If you got like Alka-Seltzer popping, we'll probably help you out.
I should ask my dad to give me some.
Yeah. Crack open the nose, get some drainage going, and the usual medicine. That's what I hit when I have head colds.
God damn it. I gotta refresh Elgato on the stream.
Okay. I think the reason why I don't have options because I updated Twitch today. So I think it realized, oh god, oh fuck, no, she's bypassing the system. Now let it go with this mongrel.
What the fuck was this dog on the stream?
Who the fuck let the dog out?
Yeah, hope you do them all decent.
Agreed.
Oh, fuck.
PP. That's too high quality. So nice. I knew I shouldn't have to They know. They always know.
There we go. Stream title has been changed.
Good.
Hello, Fanny.
Hi, Bonnie.
Can't believe Fanny's been subscribed for 17 months.
Holy shit, nice.
You asleep? Yes, you are asleep.
Snoozy. A snoozy little jacuzzi.
Everyone's sleeping.
Oh, snoozy. Don't have much luck at all. Man, every time. I have revamp in like 6 days. I hate it.
Wait, what's revamp?
Where my hotspot refreshes, so I'm back to prioritized internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have like a main router system or anything. Don't mind that.
Your daddy said love you.
No, that was a sibling.
Oh.
Legitimately though, he just uses it to cover his ass. There's no meaning behind it except trying to save face. And of course he has to shout it through the door when I'm on call, because he needs to have the attention met. Usual.
Look at the fuck squad.
Oh, these guys do be fucking. Fucking your day up. Oh!
I think Vivian is like sleeping. I think this is actually her sleeping.
Yeah, that's what I
stance.
said. You can't see the eyes at all. Like, it's hard to tell. She probably is. I don't see why they wouldn't. Unless it's a Pokemon that, like, has insomniac issues. Like, via Dex entry info. Yeah.
Oh god, I hate to see what an alpha Crobat looks like. If this is the normal size.
Hang on, I'll check for you. I can't watch streams, so my only commentary is going to be based on whatever you say. Sadly. Let's see. They're resting neutral. Oh, Alpha is 8'3". The standard is 5'11", the smallest is 4'9", and the maximum size before Alpha is 7'1".
Damn, I got a middle boy.
Yeah, an itty bitty boy.
6'6".
Oh, that's not bad. That's not itty bitty. Yeah, Alpha's 8'3". You got a good sized boy.
Alright. Enough for the music. Time to play.
Sure you
Oh,
get
I got
the
grip
Alpha's-
pebbles.
Ooh, yes.
Time to give it Goobriel.
So Mutt has been leveling up and working on stuff off stream.
Yes. I will showcase what I've caught. Defense. Oh, I have one more. No, two more. And defense. Bevian.
Okay, sorry.
You are fine.
Wow. We need to name Stew Chowder. We discovered a name.
He's a hardened hot cereal.
Hardened hot cereal.
Yeah, isn't that what they're called?
I don't know. The only chowder I think of is clam chowder. A hardened hot cereal just kind of sounds wrong. Sounds like a mascot. Like King Tony the Tiger. Oh yeah, he's a hardened hot cereal. Oh no. Nope, I hate it. Never mind. I'm shutting up.
Apple needs to get speedy.
There's baby. What you gonna do when the babble come for you? Fucking freight train.
Teleport.
Wee.
So yeah, let's show chat how much grinding I've done.
Is it?
I caught a Happini, 3 Togepi.
Panini the Happini.
Panini the Happini. I caught
my
Tessa,
Happini.
which is a regular Sneasel I found in a space-time rift. Puddin is on the side. I honestly don't remember if I caught 420 on stream or off.
That was on stream.
Okay. Well, 420 is now Roselia. Soon to be Roserade.
Get that shiny stone.
And then I found I found Alpha Shellis after so many times, like so many tries. I found you can only find Alpha Shellis if it's raining in the first area. Let's see what else.
Alpha Shellis is the little man.
Alpha
So we
Shellis
had-
was a little man with a little plan who evolved into Gastrodon and is a core member of our team because look at them stats.
Can't go wrong with Alpha Gastrodon.
Can't go wrong with
Disney.
Alpha Gastrodon. And then
What?
I remembered that East Side Shellis and Gastrodon were a thing. So I found him a big sister.
This is fine.
Who knows Giga Impact, Hydro Pump, Recover, and Earth Power. What other moves do you know? Tackle, Water Pulse, Ancient Power, Mud Bomb. Oh, so the same as
Oh, yeah.
Guriel.
Yeah, once again, it's a color difference.
Oh, you also know Recover. Good.
Take you children. Who needs to breed when you can just catch siblings and make them adopted foster kids?
And here we have Sneasel, which I found in the space-time rift. I named her Tessa, who is going to be the little sister of Sneasler,
Yes.
of the Sneasler I catch. Very careful nature. Ice Shard. What is Ice Shard?
Chard?
This user flash freezes chunks of ice and hurls them at the target. This also raises the user's attack speed. Ooh.
The move. I thought it was an item. And Brian was like, hang on. There's something here.
I also caught an Eevee, which appeared in the space-time rift. And I also found a Sylveon, but I couldn't grab it.
Yes.
I couldn't grab it. I also found 2 Flareon, which disappeared. And I found all 3 Burmy, which are for a quest later. Vulpix, which I'm trying to level up to become a good Ninetales. Yay. So far we got Chowder, which previously named was Stew, and then previous before that was named Soup.
Hell yeah.
So with each evolution became a toughened, a more toughened,
A thicker dinner meal.
thicker meal.
So that way it's harder to take them.
Yeah. We got Battle. We got Zorf, who I put on the team because I just needed a good flying Pokemon. And I kind of fell in love with him. He was gonna be on my team to I was gonna swap him in for Demure. But I think I just may have him on the team and swap him out with someone else.
Yeah.
There's
We're still
BB.
figuring things out. Yeet.
There is BB, who I also want to swap out with someone. Oh, right. Sneasel and Zoroark are the 2 I'm going to be swapping these out for.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, Gubriel. There's Ox, which has been on our team since the beginning. Puddin. For 20 plays. Yeah, this is my second string. This is my first string.
Yeah. We must amass our armies. Oh, and he is amassing a Spiel army. Just a PC pasture of beautiful little round children.
Yeah.
So anytime we find one, it's an automatic. We need to catch it.
Yes. Wait, catch what?
Spiels.
Yes, feels. I forgot to
Oh
show
my
you.
gosh, Mutt!
Oh, my brain is off.
What?
I am
Please don't get that
I'm
off
amassing
yourself.
an army called Sphelical.
Yes. Please make sure you get that Alka-Seltzer or something so your brain can kind of function. It needs the airflow.
I don't have it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll put the Piplup here.
Oh
Piplup
yeah,
was
you gotta...
my starter choice for Gen 4.
Oh, is that what you got?
I stupidly taught it all the beam moves it could. So
Beam?
So it knew Hyper Beam, it knew
Oh,
Ice
no.
Beam, it knew
Oh,
Flash Cannon, and it knew Hydro
no.
Pump.
Ah, you were the earthquake it all person.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just point. I would throw out my fucking. I would throw out my Empoleon, just go, beam. Point
My
to
God.
anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was not a bright child. Also, I need to see if this quest is available, so I can finally get rid of that that Silcoon.
You right?
Back alley, Mr. Mime.
Hell yeah.
It seems that Mr. Mime has taken up residence here in Jubilife, but its eerie movements are making Andra, one of the villagers, a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and lend him your aid. Yeah. Taste of honey. You.
Oh, yes.
Expand my pockets. Stitch another pocket into my bag.
There's no more room. All right, go for my hip. What? Yeah, put it on my hip. Oh. I need more space. I don't know why the captain and your entire village has not understood that you need more space.
I don't know why I didn't give Forrest a VIP. Been here longer than anyone I can honestly remember. I hope you're doing well, Forrest. But yeah, Golbat looks like it's screaming every second of every day.
God, yes.
But yeah, Zubat line is definitely really good. Shut the fuck up! You do a lot of shit. How
What,
many
is
times have
he-
you fucking thrown subs at everyone?
Legitimately, though?
God.
What a silly bitch.
On the base level, you don't start shit, Forrest. And you're super supportive.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know you for much to be truthful about these commentaries. Also, I'm not gonna jinx this, but the 720p is working.
Good.
Nope, you jinxed it!
No!
It immediately went to the load icon. Okay, it's back. Okay, I'm gonna try and just use this as best as I can. But the lag is just gonna be horrendous still. But at least I have something. Because man, the stream won't work.
I have spent my 40k on getting more space in my fucking satchel.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm going to sell a bunch of shit like this.
All the shards and pieces.
Magmarizer.
Yeah.
Electrizer.
Magmar and Electivire. Snooter. Yes, a fine team name.
Schnooter.
Snooter. Snooter? I hardly know her. Oh. You're welcome to Crinkle.
Oh, my brain's off today. I just got it.
Oh my gosh, Mutt. Yeah, you definitely caught something. Your brain's not that off to where I hear the freaking modem dial up.
My book gonna have 6-log snooter Pokemon for a team. The only one that exists in this game that has a big snoot is fucking Zoroark.
Hell.
Oh hey, I have 20 Great Balls. I could use those.
Good shit.
The pioneer of long snooters. Yes.
There isn't. Gen 5 has an anteater Pokemon. I think that's a really heckin' big snooter.
You're right, the snoot boy.
No, not Heatran. The one that eats fucking the metal ants. I actually can't remember his name. Well, Durant was that one. I don't remember the toasty boy.
I guess Babel has a snoot as well. A tiny snoot.
Yeah, you could say Arcanine has a snoot then. Yeah, Heatmore. Well, at least the chat's still in life. Up to date. It's just the stream.
I wonder what the shards do. Small red shard appears to be a fragment of some sort of implement made long ago. I would assume that is late game.
Trap bench is the best, fucking hands down, in any type of little ant-man. Just, oh, what a lad. The evolutions are so perfect. I love Flygon. Yeah, Antlion, kinda. Yeah! He's such a good little man. And his shiny's pretty too. Like, I love the shiny Flygon. It's so pretty. Because it's the blues and greens instead of the reds and greens.
Oh, I just realized what I can name the unknown section.
You have to tell me because I can't see it on stream without a minute delay.
All pastures. Speak.
Oh, speech to text.
Speak and spell.
Alphabet soup.
That was better.
If you could catch multiples and you just had a bunch of O's, you could have a box of Cheerios.
Ooh.
Hopefully they didn't make it one per and it's like a little hunt around session.
Alphabet soup. That one's, I like that one a lot.
Everything is food. Is my brain hungry? No, it just likes the food. Your brain's too smooth, it's okay. I got the ideas.
Well, that's why they pay you the big bucks.
Yeah, wow. I'm swimming in it.
Swimming in all that exposure.
Oh my, don't even bring that up or that'll actually make me resent being on stream with you. If you use it as a point, oh my gosh.
No, I would never.
But dragon, exposure.
Exposure.
You see these 4 people? You're being exposed? I don't know. No, that doesn't sound good either. I'm gonna stop. I need to keep the brain cell in check. I can't let it get tainted.
Yeah, I'll give you some Pokeballs, child.
You may have 1 ball. Not 2. 2, you're too powerful. Okay, Force.
Okay, bye-bye, child.
Goodbye. Good luck. Farewell. Avider, say goodbye.
Fill in Cricketot's Pokedex page and show it to her. Okay, back alley. Let's do that one. Where is it?
We gotta D that whoop.
No, it's not cricket. It's not cricket. It's It's not. It's not Cricketoon. It's Cricketot.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Same
Brain,
evil, you know?
brain be smooth, but it's a little jagged.
Jagged? Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. The fossil is still here in chat. Just a little scrumptious.
I need to lean back in my chair more because the stiff neck is adding to my small headache.
True. Me too, honestly. I'm doing the hunch over draw and it's like, uh-oh. Because I need to be close to the mic
Shrimp
so
check.
I can get picked up. What do you mean shrimp? There's no shrimps in chat. There's no shrimps on call. What are you talking about?
You just said you were hunched over.
Oh, not anymore.
Good. Shrimp has been checked.
I'm an inverted shrimp now.
You're, you're bending
Yeah.
the other way.
Yeah, I'm a C. I look like a moon. You know when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie? It's amore.
Where the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
It's a moron.
It's a moron.
God. Yes, this is fine.
When you dance down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love.
I thought you were gonna say when your dad's down the street and he's no. Oh no, I'm
No.
stopping. I'm stopping. It ended with meat. There you go. I hate it. I'm stopping.
We're both smooth today.
I can't. It's probably the caffeine keeping me alive. Cause man, I woke up at like 7 this morning. I just couldn't go back to sleep. Because I had a carb crash at like 3, so I had to make a quick PBJ and hit some milk, and then that I think kept me up a bit, and then I recrashed and woke up at 7. I'm like, nope, I'm up. Funny, but it sucked.
Yeah, it does suck. I've definitely had those experiences.
Well, at least you don't carb crash.
Nah. I pretty much only eat carbs.
You what?
I do eat a lot of carbs and I should cut down a lot.
Yeah, you gotta look at how bad a bagel is. I know it says like 60, 62 per like full bagel, but it honestly feels like 80.
It's based on how dense it is. If you get like a big fluffy bagel.
Oh,
that-
the massive bakery bagels? Yeah, they're like an
Yeah.
extra inch diameter. Yeah, those things are packing like 100. Those are ridiculous.
But since they're so light and so airy, they just dissolve into your stomach like nothing.
That's the problem.
But if you get
That's what makes them so sneaky.
yeah, but if you get one of those small dense ones, though, that's gonna be stuck in your stomach for like the next week, even though it's like pretty tiny. Even though it has less
your
carbs than
body-
the big fluffy one.
Ah, I getcha. Yeah, like the ones you get from a grocery store.
Yeah. Like
Which honestly they're good, but yeah, they're very dense.
Yeah.
What is
My
it,
dad's been getting
Thomas?
finagle a bagel, which are
Ooh.
so good. But lately they've been
We do like English muffins every now and then because they're nice and crunchy crispy, and the carb count isn't that bad. It's like 30, 35. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
it's fine. I was yawning.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my water bottle? No. Where is it?
Whomped him.
No, there it
Yeah,
is.
he caught a little cold, but he should be okay. That's why we're doing it early, so he can snooze a little early too.
But yeah, lately the finagle bagels have become more dense, and I can definitely see it in the size and how much they weigh.
Ah, interesting.
So I'm not sure if they put enough yeast in that batch, or let the
question.
dough rise enough.
Yeah, depends on, once again, once you start dipping on ingredient quality, is when you start losing it in the product. Like, you can tell when there's crappy cheap waffles and decent waffles. And I'm not talking like Eggo waffles, I'm talking like the good Belgian waffles.
Eggo waffles is the bog standard. If you can't make a better waffle than that, I'm sorry, your product's trash.
Granted though, I do like the way Eggo waffles is crispy crunchy with their thinness.
Yeah.
Like it is an appeal, because then you fill all the nooks and crannies and it's just like, okay, that's not bad at all. You get a little Nutella spread and you're going to town on a strawberry Eggo waffle, and then it's an addiction, and then you have to go to the hospital and say, oh God, help me. It's a downhill spiral, don't get into it. Oh my God, remember when Nutella was a massive fad and no one would shut up about it? Everyone had to have Nutella, they made the stores go blank.
Yep.
Yep.
I have encountered the Mr. Mime lore.
Oh no.
He made an invisible wall.
Like once a year I'm super fat. Yeah. You got that binge. And I go, what's worse? As long as you're not plunking a dollop of Nutella into your hot cocoa, I'm not sure.
Yep.
Oh, Biscoff spread.
Oh, I fucking love Biscoff spread. I had it once.
What is
just
it?
like, it's cookie spread, cookie butter.
Oh, yeah, that stuff is horrible to get into. I thought Nutella was addictive. You'll actually get to eat waffles? Sometimes. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I had a $2 worth box of waffles in my freezer right now. I know. It's okay. You too can reach this pinnacle of existence someday. My thing is, I just get a can of whipped cream and I just load the fuck up out of the waffle, and I'm like, this is my cheat day home.
Where the fuck did it? Oh, it's over there now.
Yeah, they do need to sell mask as merch. Pancakes are nice when they're fresh made, but when they're frozen, they suck. They just hardcore suck. They do not reheat the same way as if you made it fresh.
Yeah.
Are there free waffles?
Yeah, same.
That fucking Crash Bandicoot emote.
Oh my fucking god, it feels so weird to just... Oh.
Yeah? Yeah, what?
Because, like, Mr. Mime just makes invisible walls.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why I can't go past here, because I can go here normally.
Yeah, there are pre-made pancakes. Eggo does it, and a couple other brands.
Yeah,
But it's honestly not
freezer
worth it.
waffles.
Well, freezer pancakes too.
Yeah,
There's also
freezer waffles and freezer pancakes. They're pretty good.
They're not. It depends on the brand, honestly. It's kind of like when you get toaster strudels. You know, it's like, oh, it's all frozen. You know, no, it doesn't match the fluffiness of a fresh one. It's like, of course it doesn't. But in Ascension, you need something to make your morning feel good. It suffices. It's better than a Pop-Tart. God, Pop-Tart sucks. They don't compensate for a nice filling anymore. It's just all crust. There's no good ratios anymore. Yeah, but it's taking the time in the morning to make it and heat up the pan and get the mix going and make sure you don't burn it. It takes attention, and that's what you don't have in the morning, even when you've had your cup of coffee or tea. At least in my case.
What the fuck, bro?
I have the depression levels of a frostingless Pop-Tart. The fact that they sell them with no frosting is just, ugh.
Oh my god.
Unless it's someone trying to be health conscious, but it's like, I think you just don't need a Pop-Tart.
This fucking Mr. Bime created a maze back here. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I've been watching the snippets. It's hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm just running my face against the fucking wall.
I'm watching the lag. Yeah, it's funny.
Get right off that way.
Yeah, there is such a thing as frostingless. They also made Pop-Tart Bites, which are like the size of a pizza puff. I haven't had them, but they look kind of good. Yeah, the minis, they're that bad, huh?
Oh, they're just now realizing that Mr. Mime can create invisible walls.
Oh, it's super doughy. Blech. If the dough sucks, then it ain't worth it.
Have the
Sorry,
depression levels of a frostingless Pop-Tart.
Yeah. He's not gonna be focusing on the convo when he's trying the game. Don't worry.
I'm just trying to, like, vibe.
I know. I'm being a shithead. Please don't mind any comments that I'm making at you. If you need me to...
I also apologize if I'm just not, like, talking much during this stream.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
Yay.
I'm going back to the pancake mix corner. Hey, you're fine. Everyone agrees you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, crusties are bust. I still haven't found a better pancake mix since then.
Those souffle. Oh, the souffle pancakes.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of elbow grease to make that thing fluffy.
Where you whip up the whites.
Yeah, you meringue them, which is, yeah. You basically turn them into a frosting. You add powdered sugar, and
You didn't even try that time.
No. The thing too to make them really fluffy is you have to gently fold in the batter mix. You can't just beat it in. That's how you keep the airiness. Then they just fluff the fuck up, and they like stand as tall as a tower. I've seen those. I've seen them done with Japanese YouTubers and stuff, and like ASMR chefs and stuff. They also have the little cubes of milk bread that are like perfect looking, and it's like, oh no. Yeah.
Oh yeah, milk bread.
Yes, milk bread. It's so, the terror part is so satisfying.
Put it in chit chat. Ooh, the souffle. Oh, I like that.
Yes. Yes. They also have those, what is it? Hang on. Let me bring. Rice cooker pancake. Ooh. Hang on. I'm on my way. Discord. Ooh. That looks like a fucking sponge. Right, I saw it and thought I could scrub a car with it. I think when I go for things that are big and tall and fluffy, I don't really like them dense. I want things that look puffy and airy to give me the chewing sensation of also airy. Which is why I'm such a sucker for whipped cream. I love how light and airy it is, and I just kill a can. It'll kill the can with my cat, and it's all good.
That's kind of also how I felt about the spice cake I made for last year's Christmas. It
Join
it
the
tasted
Discord.
amazing.
Fresh meat!
Whoomst.
Forrest has joined the Discord, which I'm surprised he wasn't in before. Continue about your spice cake. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I always love it when I see someone new in chat in Discord.
Yeah. I'll eat the fuck out of whipped butter. Don't even tempt me. I'll go in a sodium high for whipped butter. Don't even put it in front of my face. I will straight up just
But yeah, the spice cake I made last year for Christmas, it was delicious. However, it was incredibly dense and kind of hard to eat.
Yeah, it's kind of like overchewed gum dense.
Not really.
Not that tough? Okay, good. Or is it just like, it's just literally chewing a wash sponge dense?
It kind of had the density of a softer gingerbread.
The gingerbread that I get from our local store, they actually make it in there. It's pretty soft, so hard to think. They make it really nice and spongy.
Yeah, it was really dense.
Warm dinner rolls and whipped butter. I now have a craving. You're welcome. Yeah, the simple things can be so tasty when you do them right. You can join every day, boy. If you're not, you're already-
DG, get the fuck in here.
We've literally been in call with Pokemon for like the past couple hours or so. You can
Yeah,
always vibe it back. We're just idiots.
it's literally just a place to vibe, but I understand if you've
Yeah.
What was the reason you said? Anxious about joining new places?
Not the ingredients as it is the texture for me. They go hand in hand, but texture is such a big thing when I eat something. Like, that's why I can't eat pears. I cannot stand the fine, like, grit. Yeah. Texture's so important. It really makes a piece.
Part of why you don't like mushrooms. Yeah! Mushrooms
Me with
taste amazing,
tomatoes.
but the slimy outside, I can see why people don't like them.
Slimy?
Yeah, when you cook them, they become a little slimy.
Cook them in olive oil. I don't think I've ever had my mushrooms slimy. I think the only time my mushrooms have been slimy is when they've been sitting in the fridge for too long. And then when you cook them, they're really gross. Yeah, the thing with me is I can't eat tomatoes just because the texture with it and the flavor don't blend in my brain. But if they're roasted on a shish kebab skewer, completely fine. Because it like freckles and toughens up the outer skin and it super softens up the centers. And I don't know, it just, I can eat that. Like and it's also the fact that the acids break down better when it's cooked. Like it renders out the whole thing.
You.
Yes.
You.
Oh my god.
Gardenia. Yes.
Yes.
That is the fucking grass gym leader. I
that's
saw that
right.
hair. I was like, you.
Oh yeah, fucking Rock Lee bowl cut shit, yeah.
Mushroom harvest.
And if I catch a tendon in whatever meat I'm eating, I like 2 years off of my lifespan. Ugh. Very sensitive taste buds, I see. I can vibe it.
That was just like a hit out of left field. Like, what the I was not expecting to see Gardenia's ancestor like that.
doing things like gardening, even though it's in the name?
No, just like I wasn't like expecting to see her. I was expecting to see like them, like them be like a more of a prominent character, I guess. Because he definitely looks a little more generic, other than like, hey, I have the hair of the person you know.
I mean, this is where everything started, so they're not really going to have any defining roles.
True.
Yeah. Whereas if it's the gym leaders and stuff, then of course they're going to be defining characters. For a second, I thought Mutt had cat ears in game, and I was just confused. Maybe I need more time to wake up. Yeah, go get your cup of bean or leaf juice.
I have a
Now
mask.
he's got a beautiful mask and he's changed his hair, and we're gonna hope, because we saw someone with an ombre tip online with their character, that we can have a red ombre tip on our hair, and we can match the mask.
We can mask the match, yes.
Mask the match?
Mask the match, yes. Alright.
I'm gently patting my laptop for you.
I feel it.
This is good. I'd pat my mic, but it would just turn me on and off 50 times. Pokemon Harvest Moon or Aquarium game? Yeah. I think Gen 4 had the most, like, side quest stuff, such as, like, the diving, the mining, the Pokemon contests, the poffin making. I feel like that was, like, prime side quest and mini game.
I don't know about harvesting, because I just now realized you could do it.
Yeah, we didn't do any gardening last time. We just kept on expanding plots of land.
I kept on expanding the plot of land, because I thought I was just doing the quest for the town.
Yeah. Even though I told you that wasn't the thing, and you're like, oh, no, it is. Or you just didn't hear me.
Probably didn't. Or probably wasn't paying attention.
Brain does not compute.
What are words?
Just noises in the void that we have transcribed into some form of language.
Wait for them to spot you. Throw a ball. Instant kill. Instant catch, not kill.
Instant kill. Yes.
Oh, no!
Just like... Oh god.
You escaped. There we go.
Can't believe you. Don't lose the child nut. We need them for research.
Why are you so bright?
Sorry, your life. Aw. Local dog commits murder. Yeah, he was doing that earlier.
Yep. But I was killing things from the future.
Yeah. It's okay. We don't stream this online, it's the AU version. Off stream is just AU.
More feel for the army.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm gonna have to evolve all these feels and then just have an army of Walrein.
Oh, sweet god. That's intimidating.
This Spheel army is... Sphelical is no more. It's now the wall.
Yeah, it's literally the wall.
The wall! The wall! Oh, come on.
There he goes. Wait, did we... No, we didn't catch that Alpha Walrein, right? It was too much of a bitch.
No, it's too much of a bitch. I try to catch it the sneaky way. Why are you... No!
I feel like since we're in our 40s, mid-40s, we could give it another shot, but that's me. We also got our Alpha Gastrodon now.
This is true.
I feel like we could take it a bit better. I don't think I've seen Celios on the beach. We just see Spiels and then the giant-ass Walrein. Video of that guy that caught a bunch of shiny Spiels. Oh god. I don't think I've
What?
seen that, but I'm curious. Was just screaming that he caught another one. Oh, did he get lucky with spawn? In Japanese, oh boy.
You liked Hardy Grains.
Everyone is either hearty grains, dazzling honey, plump beans, and something else.
Come on.
Here he goes.
Come closer. Come closer to the place I can hide. Yeah, sure, you can post the... You can post it.
Yee. Yeah, do you know that Forest EX streams?
Yes,
Do you know who this Forest EX person is, Mutt?
I do. He's a good friend.
Tell me more.
He doesn't stream too often, but his streams have been very enjoyable and relaxed.
Wow. Where could I find this person?
Twitch.tv/ForestEX.
Oh my god, I'll have to check him out some other time when he's live.
The last stream I saw him play was...
I don't stream.
Viva Pinata.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I want to check him out. I don't want to time out or ban him.
No, wait, it was Viva Pinata, but then I also saw him stream Crash 4.
And one of you pleases. It's a good vibe.
I'm gonna watch this video.
Okay, I can't watch it, but I hope it's funny.
Alpha's feel.
Oh, sweet god.
オーマイガーちょっと待って捕まえるまでが遠足ですマジで来た待ってあちょっと待って待ってちょっと待って転がるのやめてちょっと俺も転がりたいよしもうジェットボールゾウやった
Oh boy. That's a good sign.
Oh, he's just amassing an army of feels.
Yeah, you don't need to know Japanese to understand the emotions invoked.
30時間やっとんね俺早朝5時半色違い親分玉ざらしに
Where this big the spiel plushies, yeah.
コントローラーがおじちゃんみたいにプルプル
Dude, where's the Whale Lord waterbed at?
見せてもらおうじゃないか
Oh my god,
ここに
yes.
召喚されるのが
Bring it back with the Whale Lord.
親分玉ざらし
Even though I also said a giant Whale Lord pool will also suffice. But also just a pool floaty!
あたまっちゃアメリオ入れるあったぞみんなあでかいクソでか
Let me see what this is.
あでかもう偉大島じゃなくてさ玉ざらしにライドしようぜ
Two minutes.
Wait, that was a shiny?
シンガポールわー
Oh my god, it is a shiny alpha, holy crap.
ちょっとなんか捕まえた途端海外プレイヤーめっちゃ増えたんだけど
His hype is amazing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
これやばい
It's so angry rolling away. I love that.
みんなが見てくれるパパだよ俺がタプ感が
Getting up and dancing around.
6体捕まえよう
Oh
ぜ
my gosh,
え
he's the plush.
思ったか俺
Holy shit. Does he love Spiel that much? Oh, I love the hype.
It's so adorable.
This is such a power tweet. This is like the inspirational dude in the sea.
Yeah. Oh, it was nice.
Big boy.
That healed my sick brain.
Oh my fucking god, it's massive. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. It's eating them. Oh, it's so cute in the water.
Nope.
Oh, his happiness is so pure. Oh god, you're going for the wall ring. Oh god.
You liked mushrooms, right?
Mushrooms, dazzling honey, hearty grains, and plump beans are the usual go-to. Little village with how big it is. Yeah, that's what makes them worth it. It does look like a wig. It's like a fucking powdered wig.
Fuck.
Got him, but pace it. Pace it and chase it. Oh, you're going in.
I'm going
Oh
in.
boy. Get him, Goombert. Or whoever's out front. I have that bad of a lag. Whee! Oh, jeez.
Good.
Good. You got him at the sliver? Get him, Mike.
Hey, let's
Get her.
go.
Get that big old Bessie. My gosh.
I caught him.
You did it. What are we gonna name her?
I don't know.
There's a big old Betty. It has to learn eventually that eating random food will just keep leading it into the bowl. No.
Does this game have gulping? I wish.
No, not Gulpin or Swallots. We were hoping it would have had like Wishmers. We were talking about that yesterday. Because
So-
Explode is such a tanky normal.
This game pulls most of Vulpix.
Ooh. Ooh, Steam Vulpix.
So this game pulls most of its Pokemon from Gen 4, i.e., the region it's based off of. Actually, not i.e. It explains why it makes more sense because it's based off of the Sinnoh region.
Yeah.
But there are references to Gen 5. such as Lilligant.
As well as Gen 8, such as the fucking pipe stacks on the building.
Right. The fucking.
There's a lot of weird, like, prequel to sequel stuff that's kind of evident all over the place.
And I found out, and well, not I, we found out that that the main professor dude is a ancestor and is actually from Alola.
Really questionable on where, like, he's from and everything.
There we go. Okay, so now
Yes.
we need to go into the final area of Gen 4.
He's related to the one short leader who means not Clydesdales, Mudsdales.
Yes.
Yeah, someone pointed that out to me. Yeah, Gen 2 is fun.
For a sweat bath, isn't it? How the fuck did you...
Excuse me?
And
Sweat
now...
bath?
Yeah, sweat bath. So I think you just mean sauna.
Okay, I hope so. Who Iscan is related to?
I can't put my finger on him either.
Let me do a lookie.
And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with. On top
Wow.
of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, dude? Fucking coward. God.
No joke.
Says, but what about the ghost bandits? The what? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Unless. Hey, Graveler.
They have the little kid related to the big cowboy gym leader.
Hey.
Delicious.
Oh, you want to fight? Come here. Die.
Oh shit. Are they?
Magmar.
There's like hidden portrait pictures around the area.
Gubriel, how the fuck did you get up there?
There's a theory that Irida could be Barry's ancestor. I don't know if that one works out or not. But it does kind of match in their vibes. And how they kind of act.
Is it Magma Mard? Magmar, you really just picked the worst fight, dude. Like...
Oh, it's fine.
I have all my moves for Gubriel just are just strong. Here, I'm gonna throw a rock at you.
I
He lived.
wonder if Twitter has an answer.
So you know what this means, chat? It's time that he gets into the ball.
Oh my god.
Magmai.
Yeah, I guess people are connecting Iscan and Nessa. They both live in the sea and have water-type Pokemon, blue hair, and that's all the resemblance I could find. Or he might just be a completely new character. Another one is connecting him to Lenora, who is very strong, you know, in personality and presence, and he's very, like, kind of coy and bashful. The hair's the same coloring, too. It's almost on par. Interesting.
Pay no mind to how I'm doing this, chat.
We are being... It's a smooth day. I love all the freaking... Everyone's just like, it could be this, but it could also be that.
Come on, evolve already.
Like,
We've done our homework. And any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. So get with them already. You will become stronger. Like it or not.
don't bully him. He just wants soft tacos.
Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go, Abomasnow. Smash this fool to pieces.
Oh god, I'm so scared. Ooh.
God, your face is the scary part.
You're right. I mean, you're not wrong at all.
Oh, hey, Ancient Quarry. Rock. Dead.
I love it. Alright, where's that Gengar at? Let's kick his ass too.
I don't get it. How'd I lose? You sent out an ice Pokemon in a volcano.
I love how dumb she is. I do. How could you win?
You know Abomasnow can't fight at full power in a crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. So why did you fight? So why did you fight?
You're being such a cocky bitch about it. Were you like, did you give him a never melt ice? I think you forgot to put that item on.
You can't give Pokemon items in this game.
I know. But that was an item that never melted and it did boost ice type moves, so I was like, oh, coincidental, haha. Why you gotta freaking drown my jive, man?
We're basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupid and hot place? Huh?
You chose the location!
You chose the location, you chose the time, you chose the battle. I had nothing to do with this. I'm just here to self-defend myself from these fucking idiots.
And now you've chosen how you'll die.
Yeah. Like I said.
I do love that they call her out for it.
You're the
Like,
one who sent out Abomasnow, sister.
You're
Go
the
on, then,
actual...
Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. Do you realize how... Do you not realize how well this went last time?
What was last time? They like.
I one-shotted her.
Oh yeah. Damn, Clover, with that amount of nagging, you should change your name to John.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Oh yeah, she thought it'd be the water type if they came. Oh gosh.
I will create a level 9 earthquake tightly condensed in your area.
Local earthquakes in your area. God. Oh my gosh. This is why it was good to off-stream grind. Now everything's getting to be a cakewalk.
I mean, it was a cakewalk last time.
But even more of a cakewalk now.
Yeah.
I just want to get buff enough to where you just 1 HKO everybody, no matter the typing disadvantage.
Yeah. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region. To work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Bitch, that sounds like a you problem.
You made the choice. You didn't have to come here.
It sounds like you... It sounds like you lost on your pension plan because you said some terrible shit. Oh, you poor fool! You
There we go.
fucking idiot!
Mad with power.
Oh, hey, Gengar. Let's see.
You're weak too. Couldn't possibly be.
Oh, you're fast. You're speedy.
Yeah.
Couldn't be possibly Earth Power you're weak to.
I wonder. If there's no abilities here, so there's no more bullshit levitate.
Oops. That's right. He did have.
Yep.
He did have levitate.
And there's no more balloons either for held items. Everyone is grounded unless they're actual flying types. But even then, it still hits them. Oh my gosh. How the turns have tabled.
How could all of us have been defeated by one gummy boy? And I'm just over there patting Gubriel. Good boy, Gubriel.
Who's a good Gabriel? Who is my squishy mud gummy?
Who's my squishy mud gummy? Now, who else wants to experience a level 9 earthquake tightly condensed on this here volcano?
Oh my god, yeah, just make the volcano erupt already. Well, that's horrible.
Hey, Charm, I heal up a bomb of snow. And Coin's Toxic Croak, good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions.
What's wrong with you? Who's my favorite gummy worm? Nah, he's like a malformed gummy bear. Elongate neck and little nubbies on the floor.
Who's my favorite gummy slug?
Oh my gosh, I love.
But hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Go! Take him down, Toxic Croak. Oh, it's hot, but hang in there, Bomb of Snow. Smash that runt! Girl, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Paulina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but he jumped into the ocean without a warning and swam all the way here. Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up his former lord, his own father.
At least he didn't die.
Bro.
Oh. He's like, stop bringing it up. I know he's dead.
Oh, wow. I love this moment.
I know, right? It gives you the little goosey bumps. The sentimental goosebumps.
Looks like he finally found his courage.
He's
Great Lord's
big.
child. He's evolved. His true brother lay not crossed in the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You gotta be joking me! Why'd that puny one evolve? Sisters? Something's not right. Uh-oh.
Oh. Chat, uh-oh. His skin was open.
I hear Drifloon in the back.
No, that's fine.
Look at my
He's
golden
coming for the
boy.
child.
Look at he.
Look at he.
What? Alina, stay back.
Now, I have heard you can catch him in frenzy mode. I think I sent you the video with the Avalon.
Yeah, you did. But I'm still not convinced that game was not hacked.
Yeah, you're fine. I understand that, considering he had the 100 Arceus. That was shiny. But I don't know if it's shiny locked in this game. I don't think it is, honestly. It feels like everything is open for just reset. I would have to look that up, I guess.
Everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making a living with our lives. Hey, wait, this is all your fault.
Excuse me, Stinker.
We should get out of here too, Palina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, dude, we should hurry.
He's not gonna
I'll
eat
fight
us. What are you thinking? He just wants a Scooby snack.
You want a Scooby snack?
He just needs a Snickers bar.
Lena. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it's my duty to protect him. With everything I have.
Duty.
Do
What?
What must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need.
With what must we duty to quell his frenzy? I don't know. But you said duty.
I just like the fact that they're all freaking out that Arcanine is like drenched in godly power, and Arcanine just goes like.
He's like a little gremlin giggle with no ill intent. He still has a puppy brain.
Oh no! Now I just remember that video went for. That video was being sold as an NFT by the creator. But
What?
he didn't realize he didn't realize that the video player was allowed you to save the video. So everyone just let it download it.
Oh my god, I love when it's just obvious idiot.
Wow.
God.
Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more about these things than you, Lena?
Damn.
I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were the one chosen?
You rub it in my face all the time. Like I can't escape it. Just get
cannot
over
escape
yourself.
it.
Get over yourself already.
You who can use the celestial flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest of reaches of vast Hisui. I learned a little about these frenzies as well. They're a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and chuck them at their face.
Yeah, pelt them like a snowball fight.
Yes, safe in quotation marks. You definitely won't see me throwing them point blank at their face when they're about to attack.
It's not, they're just it's a big puppy. He's not gonna hurt you. They teeth. And you see his fucking canines puncture your skull. It's like, he's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. It's okay. You'll heal. It just means he likes you.
He literally is about to maul you with intent. You throw a bomb away from you. It's like, ball.
Ball. Oh my god. Oh, I would love that. That would have been so much better than pelting him with the bombs. He just chases them as a distraction. That would have been so cute. Oh, I love these headcanons.
Once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs. Right away. Sir, how do you have enough to make an infinite supply of bombs?
I guess it's a really common food. It's just orange berries. He's simple, Doug. Don't need much. But what is good is what's needed.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's do it, Mutt. Let's save the boy. He needs a hero.
Wait, hold on, Forrest. Is Irida Serena?
They're comparing. I didn't look it up myself. I'll look it up though.
I can see it in the jaw and the eyes,
Yeah.
but I'm not so sure the hair.
Pokemon Legends. Yeah, the baseline assumption is Serena. Some people are thinking it's Barry. Someone else is making a really far-off connection to a character in Pokemon Masters EX. Yeah, well, I don't see it. I think it's Serena, honestly. It's the same exact hair color, same eye color, same proportions, same jaw. And there's that same, like, nervous confidence in the character.
Yeah. I don't remember much from X and Y other than the fact that I had a good time with it. And the fact that I hate most of the characters that were quote-unquote your friends. I did pull that from, like... I did pull that from her.
Yeah.
That she couldn't really understand why you were so good, but at the end accepted it.
Yeah, the, Nina here, people are comparing her to the, I believe it's one of the Pokemon professors with the orange hair and the hearts in it. I don't know if I think that's Jenny. I can kind of see it, but I think it's too far off.
Oh right, you're fire ground. You're 4 times weak to water. Oh, you were Arcanine Scrunch. Ow.
Shit.
It was a critical.
Yeah.
Water Pulse. 1-hit KO.
God. Chat. Kinda doing it, chat. My phone is as hot as a volcano. Oh god. Yeah, Serena or May? I think Serena's the closest. Considering an ancestor can span at any point in game time. It's just finding the closest thing possible. Say the Serena, definitely. A lot of other people say Serena as well. Someone else though was saying Barry, but I don't think I really see Barry. Yeah. Barry's too soft baby vibe. We also don't have similar Pokemon typings.
What if Barry was the ancient one that took on the god?
Oh, the antagonist? I don't know. We do have... The more we talk about this, the more we're going to be breaking spoilers for the chat. I don't know who's seen this through all of the game. But I do kind of see what you mean, but I feel like it's still... Yes, when the hair went zoop, it was imminent.
No, not him.
No, not him? Okay.
I'm talking about the old dude in the legend that everyone talks about.
Oh. So maybe just something we don't know yet?
Like, the Pokemon that the dude used are all answers and are referred to as nobles.
True. Oh, so we're not it? It's somebody else.
Well, no, the first dude that came and fought God.
Sorry, I'm a little lost right now. We'd have to talk about this off stream or something, or like text it to me or
Yeah.
it
will show later.
if you wanna, sure.
Probably like in the next stream or something.
I don't want you overkilling it since you're sick.
Nah. When I have a topic I can talk about, my brain just turns off and I can just explain it.
Ah, okay.
I like the fact I always try to figure out how stuff is done, and I know for a fact that if they tried to just disappear that Arcanine up there, the game would stutter by trying to deload something. So instead, I think they just like shrunk it down.
Yeah, I can see it. Here's a little. Yep. The city comes down from the frickin' river of the volcanic river, and he just hops and lives inside of his son's fluff. Go, my child.
Like Gegege no Kitaro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, my son. The world needs you. You are now the new protector. Arr. That's right. I love that. That's a good headcanon fan doodle.
Ghosts do exist.
Gee, I wonder what was a ghost earlier.
There are fake ghosts and actual ghosts.
Of course.
Fake ghosts that are ghosts, and ghosts that are actually really ghosts.
You know, just to give you layers.
Just to give you layers.
Give you a little flavor of the season.
Ghosts that have become so powerful that they have manifested themselves. Oh my god, no! We need a ghost pupper!
Aww. Well,
we need a ghost
wait,
pupper!
Zorua.
What?
Zorua would be our ghost pupper, right? A little.
I'm talking more about actual ghost dogs, since Zoroark is based off of a fox. A kitsune.
Oh, okay, so it's not underneath like the Vulpine canine branch off, just a literal dog.
Yeah, like a little dog. And there is there is actually lore you could base it off of, but I'm not sure if it will. Wait, no, maybe Spain actually. There are these dogs in Mythos Legends that are called Grims, and they roam around graveyards to protect the graves.
I can see something.
So good, I love it.
I guess the closest thing I could see to a Hellhound is a Houndoom, but no, literal Ghost. Yeah, nothing there yet. Maybe not the evolution. That still fucks.
Oh my god,
Although
oh yes, little goopy pupper that's like, yay! I'm getting. All right, I'm gonna be disappointed if I don't see it. But like,
what if it's a tiny fuzzy like Papillon puppy ghost? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's just a literal floating soul, but the remnants of the soul gassed body just stays in a perfect fluffy like shape. It's just like a little muffin. The cutest thing ever, but it's got the most cursed lore to date. I can roll with it. If you could counterbalance the cute with horrendously creepy and scary, I can vibe. God.
Erida, shut the fuck up. You are worthy of the title.
And you're worthy of shutting the fuck up.
Girl, I love you, but you need to work on yourself more. You need to love yourself more.
I mean, you're right. Houndoom is such a good lad. His mega came out great.
Oh my god, yes.
He's so fucking intimidating, and I love it.
The vast land of history.
Bless you.
Grant me another battle someday, dude. You got it. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you and to broaden the horizons. Yeah, sure. Just don't bring the groupies, okay? Just, you know, the ones, the EVs that just pop up and decide, hey, let's fight. No.
No, thank you.
Here's my part for now, dude. I need to get out this oven of an island. What the fuck?
The fuck was that? A horn?
That was a fire truck.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I get them all the time around me, too.
I need to stretch.
Yes, you do, Chet. You're not redeeming your stretchies.
You also stretch too. And you too, Chet.
You mean me? I'm not the streamer.
Hey, you're sitting here with me.
Yeah, and I'd give you a big-ass hug that would crack your spine in 4 places.
Good. That would
Enough
actually
of a
loosen my
stretch.
spine up.
Yeah, I got a really good vice grip on both arms to freaking crack somebody's spine.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's
See,
those
here he
are the
goes.
kind of hugs I love.
There he goes. Ah, fuck yeah. Alright, fine. I'll join.
You
I
give them
have
a
been a
big
little-
hug and they suddenly feel like, hold on. Oh, snap, I feel so much better.
Wait, I don't feel anything.
Where's my other half?
I can't feel my legs. What'd you do?
Where's the cave of mud?
Cave of mud.
Alpha Magmar!
Get him! Fight him! You can do this! You got it! You have fucking Gastrodon, man! You can tank so many alphas in here.
Thunder Punch! Haha! Gubriel
If
is
you-
ground, you fool!
If you catch him, can you name him what was it? Yeah, Mandark.
Mandar, yeah! Poison gaze.
Oh, so stinky. just a little stinky chat. Ooh.
Okay, now you better go in this Pokeball.
You see this one? I made it just for you and your dummy thick eyebrow forehead.
God fucking damn it. Of course you
I'm
do.
surprised you don't. Well, maybe they do have mag bees. It's just the maybe it's a distortion world pop up. I don't think I've seen mag
hurts.
bees. But please don't die.
Alright, so
Uh-huh. Lay it on me. Oh, you're fighting more than one. Yeah. Just slaughter and shove off. Or maybe try and catch the other one that's not alpha to get rid of it, like the Mr. Mime thing earlier. That was a good tactic. Don't die too much, please.
attack me, I dare you.
Do it, bitch, you won't. No balls. No brows.
No, you oh, you bitch!
Aww. Oh, mutt. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. So we're kicking. No, he's in focus mode, chat. Think, who others Mega did I enjoy? I do like how Mega Gyarados came back and how it relates to that like original Pokemon episode of what Misty saw on the lake. I think that was really cool.
What, Misty saw on the lake?
Yeah, there was an episode where she saw like this massive, like towering, like serpent creature going along the lake itself, like, and it was in her dream or something. I don't really fully remember the episode, but I know it was like a mystery of the lake that she never discovered, and the silhouette exactly matches Mega Gyarados. So it's the question of, is it a callback or have they had that prepped for a long time? The assumption is callback, but I always thought that was cool.
Why are you both faster than me?
What they gotta do? They gotta hustle some muscle in the heat.
Alright, first of all, you are dying. How? Alright, Agile, stop. Alright, now I can be protected by everything you can dish out. Why are you so fast?
It's a little man. You also gotta realize how slow Gastrodon is. It's like,
True.
what, a 35 base speed? Horrible.
Got him.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
That was a misclick. I'm about to give that the fucking no.
It's alright. At least it's something replaceable. Earlier, he almost released Stu, chat.
Yep.
He almost did a dummy thick. And it would have been so detrimental.
Water pulse. Hiya!
Which means hydrate.
You looked at me.
Meh. Yee.
Yeah, you do a victory roar.
Yeah, you tough guy.
Who's my favorite gummy?
Favorite? Damn. Don't listen to him, older sister.
He's also my favorite gummy.
No, you
I
can't.
could have multiple favorites.
No, you can't. This is not how things work. It's not how favorites work, Mutt.
Listen,
So-
Steam can let me add how many favorites I want.
This isn't Steam, this is the Switch.
Are there any... Nah, I doubt.
Let's check.
Who?
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, that was a close one.
Not extremely. See, you could hear it in the terror in his voice chat.
Oh, Fox coming in.
Wow.
No, come back. No, come back. What? Hit him. There we go.
Do it.
Oh, the off-the wall rain's back.
Ah, okay, you're building up the army.
Yeah.
Indeed. My leg is so far back that I just saw you starting to catch
sorry.
seals. Yeah.
Wait, why are you mad that it turns into artillery?
Hmm?
Forest and chat.
Oh. So the relation to it is that Raid was originally going to look more like a gun or a pistol, and then it would evolve into artillery, you know? It was supposed to like be a reference towards a tank, but they kind of like scrapped an OG idea and made them look more aquatic or fish-like. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what gun Remoraid was based on. Hang on. What gun is... Okay. Nothing specific, but just Remember, it's designed for a small weapon, a handgun, an artillery after a much larger weapon, a cannon, or a tank. Yeah. The evolution is seen as a weapons upgrade. Still may not make sense for a fish to evolve into an octopus, but I guess not everything needs a logical explanation in Pokemon. Yeah. Kinda how they... That's how they jive. Yes.
What was I... Came back to town. I was gonna level up. There's something else I wanted to do.
Do we need to go talk to the bigwig and get a star?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to talk to her to get a star, but there's also something I need to do. Right! I need to transfer my Spheals.
Yes. Yes, the sphelical. We need pun names for these things.
Sphere me.
You're me.
Oh.
When you get an alpha, can you name them Bubbles?
Alpha Sphere?
Yeah, if you had an alpha sphere, can you name them Bubbles?
Sure.
Thank you. Sergeant Bubbles.
Sergeant Bubble.
It's the stupid things, chat, that makes everybody a little happy.
Now, the question is, do I put Walrein in
No,
with the
it's not.
Spheals?
Well, wait, aren't we gonna evolve them all into Walreins?
Yes.
I guess it would make sense then. And if you want, you can name the Alpha Sergeant Bubbles. What? Are you doing it? I've lost him, chat.
Forest. I want to do Pokemon Stadium with a racing field minigame. Where they roll like Dolphin in Stadium 2.
Dude, they need to do it. They have
Oh
so
my-
many things.
Oh my god, I love it.
I think the issue is that they just have so much writing on the main series, it's hard to do spin-off tidbits.
True.
Like, look how long it took them for Pokemon Snap 2.
That was just because they were scared of trying something new. You can't change my mind on that.
I guess.
Like, Game Freak is just all about...
Don't break the formula.
Yeah, kind of. Don't break the formula and being too scared to try something new. Which...
But also, keep it as close as possible, so
Yeah.
everything still flows. It doesn't mess with any lore or information.
Like
Like the Shadow Lugia.
like
Well,
the Mario rules make more sense to me if it's applied to Pokemon. But at the same time, it's just like, why can't we just have something like Poke Park again? Even though both of them were a little mediocre.
Yeah, still games like Pokemon Channel, where you just sit with Pikachu and vibe.
I fucking love
Well, they-
Pokemon Channel.
They kind of did that right now with, like, you know, Pokemon Cafe. And I think right now, though, Pokemon Go eats up a lot of their focus and upkeep.
Yeah, actually,
Especially-
I think Pokemon Go is made externally.
Okay. They also got the thing like the Pokemon Masterclass thing where everyone's all dressed up for battles and stuff with partners. I don't know.
Yes, Pokemon Unite. That's also eating up
Yes.
their thing. But then again, Pokemon Cafe and Pokemon Unite are both safe options that they could have done. Pokemon Snap 2 and a game like Pokemon Stadium, or like making another game like Coliseum or XD, is something more risky. Even though they're not. At the same
Yeah,
time.
that's the thing though, is what makes it risky. It's like how much of the team had to be devoted to Snap during the development of the other games during that time period, where they could expend that and have the finances for it. I guess it's just timing. And when COVID hit, I mean, even if you're a massive corporation, you still got hit.
Yeah.
It's interesting, especially when workers are out and everything. I don't know. I hope they do something in general, at least.
Yeah, I do hope they, like, branch off, because from what I've been hearing, even though a lot of fans have just been like, I don't like how this looks, and just, like, whining and bitching, the general consensus is that this is actually a big step up from the last few games.
Yeah, it is. Everything, the entire system has been changed again, and they can't go back. They know it.
Yeah.
When they made that hop in X and Y, they can't go back. They've never gone back. The only time they're gonna do that is nostalgia, if the people demand it and want it. But if you want nostalgia, just go emulate.
Nintendo has brainwashed them to the point where they actually believe emulation's bad.
Yeah. Well, they don't literally make it available at any other point in time. No, that's Nintendo. With the whole eShop shutting down and crap.
I looked up Pokemon Cafe and found Diglett bread.
Send Diglett
I
bread?
need to see.
I'm looking it up. Oh, there it is.
Diglett
Confirm.
bread.
Oh my god. The cherry tomatoes! Oh no, they're Diglett sandwiches, not bread, but
Doug
oh my
Trio
god, I love
sandwich. Doug Trio sandwich. Oh
better
my
have a good
god, I
time for that.
love it!
Oh, there he goes. You broke him for us. Oh my god. Mutt, get it together. That reminds me of the Pokemon bento boxes that are really cute.
Oh, it's got tomatoes, cream of tomato soup with it.
Ooh.
That actually sounds delicious. Let's see. It might
Well,
be
it's
a
got, like-
BLT.
Yeah, it's got the decorative lettuce.
It's got the big wavy lettuce, which is not romaine.
No.
It's got big slices from what I think might be beefsteak tomato.
It's also got
and
cherry.
what looks to be like cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a BLT with cheese.
Yeah, it's just cute. I wonder what the eyes are then if the noses are little cherry tomatoes.
Raisins.
Oh, raisins, you're right. Anything to make the kids at school jealous. Imagine walking in with a cute Doug Trio sandwich. Oh, everyone's gonna be freaking jealous of you.
Here. Look, chat. I love that someone actually went out and just made it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for the likes.
Oh, dude, anything like this is good for the likes.
But yeah. While it's still fresh and hot. Like a delicious meal.
Actually, I'm not even sure that's a little cherry tomato. That might actually just be tomato skin.
And yeah, you're right. It looks like a little skin slice.
Yay.
Funky. The soup is a great pairing with that, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
I'm
that's the
not
kind of crust I would enjoy eating. It doesn't taste like scorched, burnt crust.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would choose that kind of bread. It looks very battery and generic.
It kind of looks like rye bread.
It looks like whole wheat to me.
Yes, that's it. My bad.
A generic whole wheat.
Yeah, you don't really see the actual wheat grains in the bread slices.
Yeah, that's fucking adorable.
Extremely.
Thank you for sharing, Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest. I am now slightly hungry. Because I made the silly choice and I had a piece of coffee cake for lunch. But it's fine. I'm having a big dinner, So, I plan. You see, dragon knows.
Remain true to the mission.
Why must you yawn?
I sleepy.
You are stinky. You're right. I hope you take a shower later.
I should take a shower. That might actually help with the cold. Or a flu, whatever
Yeah.
I have.
The
Nice hot shower.
I think you just got a firm head cold.
Yeah.
It do be like that.
Oh boy, I wonder what today's menu is gonna be. Oh look, potato mochi, something different. Ugh.
Man. Well, considering we know the character making it, maybe that's his only skill. Outside of what we know, is just making really good potato mochi. Maybe he puts so much MSG in it that it's always tasty.
God, why am I getting a headache?
Oh my gosh.
Fucking sodium
That's
high.
sodium!
So, yeah, it's MSG is sodium.
Yeah, I know, monosodium glutamate. But there's different, I don't know. You don't use a lot of MSG in cooking typically.
I know,
versus
but
like
still,
using a good chunk of salt.
if you use too much, it will give you a headache.
Oh, of course. It's like any kind of high intake of sodium, in my opinion.
Which I am a firm believer that whoever said MSG is bad for you had a little too much on their fucking sandwich or whatever. Or like their
Yeah.
dish and got a headache.
Yeah, pretty much. Just overloading the system.
Remember to learn your proportions, chat.
Yeah.
Only a pinch of salt.
Depending on what you're cooking.
Yes.
If you're doing something like boiling spaghetti, you need a good chunk of salt in there to keep the noodles from sticking together.
I still quiver whenever I hear, and like, I'm actually, now that I think about this, I'm not sure if they were joking, but like, an Italian chef said, you want your pasta to taste like the ocean, so put a bunch of salt in there. It's like, no.
Sure, I'd
God.
have to look that up. I would just put in enough salt to where the noodles don't stick when they're boiling. Which is like maybe half a tablespoon. Like a firm sprinkle in is what we do, because it's the volume of water to salt ratio. It's not like you're gonna drink the water afterwards. And we're not cooking with the pasta water to make roux. Or anything
Yeah.
else afterwards. Yeah. We're not thickening stocks and stews.
I'd always recommend putting salt in for your pasta and rice into the water before you.
That's what you're supposed to do. Get it to
Yeah.
a rolling boil with the salt in there. What did you gasp at?
You will see him. I will continue explaining. So yeah, if
I
you put salt
I
in the
can't.
water.
I'm that laggy. Mutt, please.
Oh no, it's Ingo.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
So yeah, if you put water if you put salt in the water, depending on how much water you put in, the salt will melt and make the water salty. Then you put, it's the GVG.
Mutt, this is very basic info, I'd assume.
I know, but like most people don't realize. But
But
yeah,
you can
like the
also,
salt.
instead of doing salt, you can do olive oil.
That's true.
Yeah.
So the salt will actually infuse into the rice instead of giving it a grainy texture if you do it afterwards.
Yeah.
I try to teach my dad that, but he doesn't agree.
Oh no.
I'm
So it's-
trying to teach him like all the better cooking methods, because he is a good cook, but has a old brain when it comes to it.
Yeah. Hence like my dad used to always cast iron skillet or bust everything, and it's like, Dad, I don't like the char briquette. What? That's flavor and character. I'm like, no, Dad, please.
No,
I was
only
like,
if you
okay, you're
season
right.
it.
No, well, seasoning is one thing. Leaving it in for way too long and making it as black as a hockey puck is another thing.
Ah, it's caramelized.
Yeah, you caramelize the skin, you know? I had some dry rub on it. That's the black stuff. It's gotta taste great. It's been rendered. No, Dad, stop. This isn't a grill. I'm not going on the barbecue and making everything a black briquette. Stop, please. I'm not trying to make hickory wood chips here.
Uh,
Nah. Yeah, you do have to have the salt basically dissolve and emulsify in the water as it comes up to a boil, so that way it matches with the temperature. If you just add it in while it's at a rolling boil, it doesn't really dissolve it. It just dances in there, and then yeah, it does cling to the noodles and gives them that texture. I can agree. And then when you pull your noodles out and you have them drained in the colander, you hit it with some cold water to stop the cooking process so you don't have super mushy or super stuck together noodles.
Really? I just
Yeah, you didn't know that?
well, I guess the more I learn about cooking, the more I realize that yeah, you should stop cooking.
Well,
but honestly, I just don't care and take it off.
Well, the thing is that it really retains that heat right in the center core. So you turn on the water and like put it onto the spray nozzle, and you grab your pasta fork and you just lift and like shift the pasta over to let the cooled water hit the center, and you cool it off enough to where it stops cooking, but you don't make it so cold it's cold pasta noodles. And then after you drain that, you can actually crack some fresh pepper on that, toss it together in there, and you're good to go. And your noodles are all seasoned and nice. And then you do your sauces.
I need some practice with that because my
Yeah,
dad
you don't
definitely
know
does not like cold food.
Yeah, no, it's just give it a good rinse. When you stop seeing the steam, you're good to go. And you let her rest.
As if I
And then
could
I-
stop by the likes of you. Oh no, no!
What?
But Adaman.
Oh no. Oh, someone compared him to the purple fairy gym leader dude who's in a leotard. Do you remember that guy? I don't know if he's fairy or if he's poison. It's the worst.
Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Millie, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly do you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Dude to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on, it's me! You're trying to humiliate me. Yeah. You're trying... Is it me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? The fuck did you just call me, bitch? Excuse me?
Excuse me. Who said you could call me a flimsy little noodle? I didn't realize that it took one to know one. God, I hate them so much.
Damn, this noodle got too much salt in it.
Damn, over seasoned. Inedible. Just like the rice yesterday.
The fuck did the fart in the wind just say?
I'm adding that.
But yeah, this is the sole blemish on the Diamond Clans. The Diamond Clan's glory.
Yeah.
I do like a lot more of the Diamond Clan than the Pearl Clan. Just because I feel like the Pearl Clan's characters past Cian are just like they could have had more love put into their characters.
Yeah, he is a stinky scum tank main. They knew it when they made him. He deserved the stinkiest Pokemon that's available in the region.
Yep.
If they could go all around, they'd probably give him Garbodor instead. Maybe then it would match his personality. Ooh.
Oh, even the personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said... Yes? It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves asleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying.
Yeah, I know, he threw us.
Hey, we didn't back down.
Fuck no. Stood up. This bitch would have ran.
No, that will do. Duke, you have your orders. See to it that the electrode is quilled. Warden Melly, of course. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with.
I found the image.
Now go.
I don't think it is him, but I can see the vibe. It's in chit chat.
There's Iskin is the ancestor to Lenora. I can kind of see it, but again, that feels more like a stretch. 'Cause I don't know what her vibe is.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's kind of also a stretch. Because...
Yeah. It's people trying to make links, which is understandable. But some are also just one-off characters.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a good reason they don't have an ancestor. They didn't thrive and survive.
I like that.
Thank you.
But yeah, the one thing that they've been pretty adamant about whose ancestor is the hair.
Yeah. And facial shapes kind of too.
Hair, facial shapes,
Eyes. The eyes especially.
facial shapes, eyes, hair. That's it. Personality is completely thrown out the door.
Give or take. I mean, I could see Serena and Irida. It's hard to say. It's putting everything underneath one blanket connection. And I feel like there's a bunch of different factors for each one
Yeah.
that we don't really know about because they left a lot of things unsolved in this game. Which is kind of annoying, but also just...
Listen, Melly. The Galaxy team, well, at least Doog, is amazing, and we'll prove it. And we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Zorf. Do your job. Alright, Duke. Go around with me. You bet. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. Bitch. Like I said, fucking groupie. I don't even need anything. Just dust. Oh, you lived! Actually, I wonder something. There's no choice but to win this battle. Okay. I see. Bitch. Maybe learning to move. You see how good Doog is now, yes? No more sneering at him. Now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once more. Once you're ready. Till later, Doog. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself. Unless you want to give you more of an earful than you already do for. Oh, come on, Ataman. Cut me some slack here. Duke. Join me in the survey course office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Still smoking those camels, huh? No, they're called camera-ups. Oh. Your survey work will take Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rate qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands. But you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the trading grounds. You should find them there. Okay. With this, you have officially attained the rank of fifth star, the Galaxy Expedition Team. I can now use wing balls. Level 65. We can use Demure. We can finally use Demure. Alright. First of all, let me go get Demure.
There we go.
Oh.
What?
It's time I need to shelf Babel.
I'm sorry, Mutt. But they can always be in Team B. Second is the best in some cases.
They will always be my number one.
Mr. Krabs, he was number one.
So Demure. And then Bevian and BB. Bevian is really good, but they have a lot of weaknesses.
And the only problem with Bug.
Yeah, the only problem there is Bug.
Especially when the alphas have fire type moves and a lot of shit that hurts like a son of a bitch. And Bugs aren't really that beefy. And we can't get Scolipede in here, so we can't have a speed demon.
Yep.
So annoyed. We need Scolipede. A Hisuian Scolipede would have been so cool.
Is Right, Scolipede was Gen 5.
Was he?
I forget.
I need to look that up. Yeah, it was Venipede. Yeah.
Venipede.
I think you're right. He turns into a giant wheel. And I love it.
Alright, so the next to swap out is Bevian and BB.
Yes, Gen 5.
But then I'm out of electric type moves.
I think we need to start looking into move pools and seeing who can learn what.
Wait, hold on.
And we may also need to go for the the move tutor stuff and check out what we need to unlock.
Was
Especially
the
in
Shinx
Final
line
Team.
always pure electric?
I believe so. It looks like it should be electric dark though.
Yeah, I always thought they were like electric dark.
They really make a lot of looks can be deceiving Pokemon.
Yeah,
Going
like
back to-
Psyduck and Golduck.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep, yep. He's still tender vittles over that. Let me look up Shinx for you. I believe it is just pure electric. Pure electric. He's just cool looking. Dude, his alpha is 10 feet tall.
Oh shit.
Ride him into battle.
So right now on the team we got Chowder, Demure, Zorf, Bevian, BB, and Gubriel.
Let's rock it.
That also means I could probably bring in Gubella. Because I can have Pokemon up to level 65.
But do we want 2 in the team, or do we want to swap it out to let the bigger sister have some fun? We also might want to check natures on who would be better to keep in the team, and who can really be a better tank, if possible.
Rash nature. High special attack, low special defense. Big sister was lax, if I remember. Low special defense, high defense. Also, Gubella doesn't have as much juicing as Gubriel. So I'd need to beef her up with some grit dust and grit stones and grit gravel, all that stuff. Demure. I'm gonna roll with this. Because now after this, I can catch Sneasler. Right! At the training ground.
Who was better? Sorry, I had to rush off.
You're fine.
Who was better? Or did you pick both?
Gabriel is better because even though he's weaker with the leveling, doesn't have 61, I would still have to keep putting grit dusts, level her up with grit.
To rebuild. If it's only level, then yeah, there's no sense in changing. Yeah, and Grit Dust lets you master moves for the agile, strong stuff, so no harm, no foul.
I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out on the shore. Rather, regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture. But I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the sea behind Jubilife, that would make it... That would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with Good Warden Iskin of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Oh, he's just here.
You were talking about me?
I got your message, Professor Lavington.
Over here, quick as a dog.
So, you're looking for Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I can tell you. I heard that long ago, Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live there in the waters there. Said to live in the waters there. Am I gonna catch Manaphy?
Is that in here now? I thought that wasn't. Oh my god, do we get to catch Manaphy?
Oh
Maybe
my
he's
God.
hinting at it for the future. Or do you not remember this?
No, Manaphy was 3rd gen. With May and Max and...
I know you can get Manaphy in the game. I've seen the guides pop up like how to catch Manaphy. Well, this is a side quest thing. It could be the Manaphy.
Yeah. The
Let me look
story
that up
of
real
this princely Pokemon. Yes!
Yeah, the
It-
Prince of the Sea. That
It
was
definitely
Manaphy.
is Manaphy, because Manaphy's called the Prince of the Sea, and it's the sea's
Yep,
legend.
I know. I know.
I'm smart.
He's a big brain. Yeah, it is a quest.
But no one knows
Request-
much about anything.
Yeah. Let me-
Uh,
Read this.
God fucking damn it, Iskin. You're such a coward and a fucking antisocial bitch. Like, ugh. You did a mate. What is this?
Okay, so quick question. Do you have a Buizel, Mantike, and Overquill?
Weasel, Mantike, and over. All 3 or just one?
All 3.
I have a Weasel or a Floatzel.
Okay. You're gonna need those in your collection.
What was the other one?
Overquill is
What?
required. Hang on, let me fully read. It'll probably tell it to you anyways in here. Let me just read and I'll shut my mouth unless it's needed. It recommends your team to be around level 50.
Okay, then I should be leveling up.
Yeah. Dude.
Find the Pokemon covered in herbs, shaped like blue vines. Oh!
Tangela. Or Tangela.
I released it. I'm gonna have to catch another one.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that's right. The Manaphy battle actually kind of sucks. Because it's like surrounded by Theones.
Arizu.
Arizu. You're also gonna want to stock up on Ultra Balls.
Ah,
You have to catch it to complete the quest.
got it. Miss Drevis.
Mischievous.
Miss Drevis.
Such a cutie. Miss Totem and Miss Magius would have been our perfect, Yes.
I need to go to... Shelf that, keep that. Okay. Now, go to the training grounds.
Pop that Alpha
Hello!
Sword. Please do.
Hello, dude. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who's who serves Sneasel. Who serves Sneasler.
Blah blah
He will
blah.
guide you to her. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt "how do you do" before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand that you need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey.
It's finally time.
Now,
Or-
let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard.
Please make sure you have Pokeballs.
I do. I have plenty.
Okay, good. We gotta
I have
get
like
us.
250.
Okay, good. What
Maybe
about Ultra
240.
Balls? Oh.
I can't craft those yet.
Shit, that's right. We only got it in the gift. Ah. Get some medicine if you need it, you butt. Because I can hear you getting really sniffly.
No, that's just because I talk. If I talk a lot, my nose blocks up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm genuinely serious.
Uh-huh. No, I know you are. You know I'm being a shit. Jeez, imagine taking me seriously. Ah! Ah! Taking a girl seriously. Oh.
I don't want to learn about Russia, no.
Sure. Someone in chat's going off about Russia. It's gonna be like, no, this is not the stream for that.
Nope. It's not in chat. I just saw it on Twitter and I was like, no, please don't
Yeah.
notify me.
Yeah, don't.
If I'm curious, I'll look for it, but time being, no.
Nah. Not right now.
Ingo's a bit like you know? How so? He appeared one day before from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help in some of the help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Duke. Hello, Bloodia.
Bloodia.
Oh. Oh, we're not fighting just yet.
No. Ingo, you also got those round SpongeBob looking sneakers. Why is everybody all... They're all secretly a part of the Goofy Goober clan. I knew it.
Let's see. Change moves. Ominous Wind, Brave Bird, Dark Pulse, and Nasty Plot. I'd like another bird move.
So nasty.
Actually, maybe swap out Brave Bird with...
What's the nature? Oh, that's right, Bashful.
Bashful.
This one that I recall. Okay.
Snarl!
Yeah, that's a widespread, if I recall.
Maybe Air Slash. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse does not miss. User releases a horrible aura imbued with ill intent. This attack never misses. 80 base.
We're best as a
70.
We're best as a physical attacker, but we're also a good special attacker with that 105, and we got 100 HP. So we're a good tank kind of offense. We also got a base 71 speed. So physical may be best, but you can do special if you want.
Ooh. I'd need to boost up his speed,
Yeah.
but he's got good health. First Pokemon uses nasty plot. Second Pokemon uses Mind Reader. Second Pokemon is now traumatized. Coronet Highlands. Hey, you are my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering out these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet herself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon, though. On the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Okay, Bloodia. Have a good lurk.
Have a good lurk. We're always here for lurking.
What can I craft? Wing balls. The next on the
Wow.
list is Ultra Balls. Who could have done this? Statue of Pokemon. Who could have made it? And how long ago? Probopass. I remember your name.
He's got the big old. He snorted up one too many metal shavings. I also always thought his nose was just a natural massive magnet, so mineral deposits and metallic deposits just kind of accumulate underneath his snot.
I actually like that reasoning.
Yeah. He is floating, and I always thought that was due to a form of magnetism, because he's massive, he's a solid rock, but he's floating? Maybe Pokemon logic? Like a natural reoccurring mineral across the entire Pokemon world gives this Pokemon rise to float above it through magnetism reflecting blah 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 science words. Wormadam.
Wormadam.
Wormadam!
Wormadam, bitch!
It's Wormadam! Owner of the Wormdam Dimmadome.
Oh, you're rock. You're gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you have Psychic. That is bad for poison.
Yeah.
I like that it's rock, but it still takes a lot of wing damage. A lot of flying damage. Here, take
Yee.
this.
Take this. Take
This is Great
this.
Ball.
Take this. Everything is fine.
Hello, Yenma.
Yeah. The boy. I don't know why I like Yen Mega. I just do. I think he's really cool.
He's a funny little dragonfly.
He's known as like the ogre Pokemon though, of all things. Kind of? Let me double check that. I feel like I recall that because I'm like, why the fuck ogre? Can't wait for the new region Wormadam. Named Wormdam, bitch, you live like this? Oh my god, Forrest. I'm gonna have to quote too many people. Watch. Yeah. He's known as the Ogre Darner Pokemon. What does Darner mean?
No fucking idea. This is the first time I ever heard
Oh.
that word.
It literally stands for a large, slender-bodied dragonfly. I never heard that word. Yeah, the usage for it has dipped off since the 1800s. It had a spike in, like, the early 2010s, and then that's just back to normal. Almost no one uses it.
Snack.
The other term for it is a person who megs by darning.
What?
Type of fixer, mender, repairer, a skilled worker who mends or repairs things. That's another form of the word used. It is a person who mends by darning. That's what dictionary.com's saying, apparently. I love you, Mega, but that 4 times weakness to rock kind of hurt, though.
Yeah.
Though he does have he's got a resilience to bug fighting and grass by a 0.25% for grass and fighting.
The only
So he would be good.
The only bug that I can see actually being good is Caesar, and that's literally it.
Check out Scolipede because I'm a shithead. Because he's bug poison.
Poison makes him better.
No, yeah, he's only got a 2 times weakness to rock and flying and fire. He has a resilience to grass, fighting, poison, bug, as well as fairy. So he's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's got a 112 base speed and 100 attack. He's got an 89 defense. So he's pretty good. And his special defense is 69. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't get a nice. I'm so sad. I'm sad you didn't nice my 69.
Oh, I didn't hear it. My brain is turning off.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I tried to make a funny and it just doesn't connect because your brain's disconnected.
Honestly, if you got real close to the mic and said, "Nice," I would have perked up. It was like, hey,
What'd she say? Nice?
meme
Meme funny.
funny.
Why am I getting all these advertisements for the local AAA club?
We're not that old.
I'm not. You're right. God.
We're not even
I ain't
old.
that old.
No, scratch that. We're not even old.
No. Okay. You said Scizor. Let's see if he's better. Because the issue is that steel typing is weak to fire, if I recall. Yeah, he's got a 4 times weakness to fire. But he has a resilience to normal, grass, ice, psychic, bug, dragon, and fairy, and steel. So if you can deal with the fire weakness, he's pretty good. Actually, his Cleavor is a lot worse than Scizor. Sheesh.
Oh, fuck off, you twink.
Do you evolve him? Oh, the black Augerite evolves Scyther into Cleavor. I didn't know that.
Yay.
I'm still learning new stuff for this gen. Eat this.
Eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this.
Oh, now your brain works.
My brain can understand memes at a very high rate.
God. If you make the haha, I will click like a dog. Brain will connect to this main hub.
I mean, you are right in that sense, because Kabutops didn't get scuffed, but Scyther did get scuffed
Yeah.
by becoming rock instead of seal.
Instead of seal.
Steel.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, you could still get Scizor in the game. It's Metal Coat, but, you know. Yeah, in all honesty, if they had Scolipede in here, I'd be running a full fucking Nuzlocke Scolipede team if I could. Excluding the starter. I love the starter. Scolipede is the best bug. Don't at me. I need to make official fan art for him. He's so worth it.
Do it.
Do you realize what's on my list of to-do?
Focus on work first.
I am right now, actually. I'm finishing up a custom. I finally have the brain focus and energy to get going on it.
Good.
And I'm already pretty much done with the main body. It's just so much to see, so much to do. God, I love Scolipede so much. No one understands it, and this is great. Fucking the best things out of that gen. Scolipede, Hexorus. I love Hexorus. Hydreigon, what a funny little man. Fucking Goodra came from Gen 5. You got Goomy. Gen 5 had so many good dragons. Reshiram is one of my fucking favorites. He's so beautiful. Oh. Kyurem, you funky little heathen fossil that wants to destroy the world to bring back your existence, basically. Somewhat to a Yveltal. Oh, I love it. Love their Pokemon mode. Eek!
Evan Clan lives at the right and good. Ugh. Shut up.
Throw a shoe at him and have him knock off the stage. Ooh! Will you shut up?
Business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway. Electro let's loose a few sparks out here in the mountains.
Big she glowing.
Really, you shouldn't do us. You should do us a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage.
You know, the only reason you're a warden is because you'd make a perfect sacrifice if he kills somebody.
Yes.
You're warden. God. Oh my god, what if wardens chosen are just like, in case of emergency, like, you will sacrifice yourself to stop them?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, because I feel like, Ingo did that, basically, in a way. Or was very much like life on the line, I don't care, kind of thing. That's my headcanon.
Forrest asks, didn't Gen 5 have a higher focus on dragons in general?
Yes, I believe so. Which is what makes it so delightful for me, because I fucking love dragons. Just don't at me. I just do. You know, I love cool designs, and dragons just got it poppin'. I wonder how many dragon designs came in Gen 5 anyways.
Her love of dragons is eternal.
Hell yeah! Thank you for noticing. It is. I've loved dragons since I was, like, a toddler. You may not know me, but I really like dragons. If you want to look at my wall in my bedroom, it's covered in dragon art.
Nothing but dragons.
Dragon, Pokemon, Okami, Naruto.
And a dog.
And a dog. A good dog. And a sword. I got my first Legend of Zelda poster, and I love it.
We're gonna meet Sneasler.
Yes, we are. Oh yeah, we got Stoutland in there. You know, he's
Stoutland?
good. It's the terrier one. That's got the really long mustache.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's cool. I hate the fucking Pants Sage and Pantsier line. It's disgusting, I'm sorry. I just don't like it.
You're fine.
I never did.
Oh, hey, remember when the shaders kind of broke here?
Yeah. Like, what shaders? What do you mean? What do you mean they broke? It's Pokemon. It's an official release.
In the timeline that is no more. I can also see like they kept the muted colors, so I guess that was intentional.
Yeah.
Not the muted colors, the matte colors, I should say.
Desaturated?
Well, I guess they're more saturated because they pop out more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Drotagon was pure dragon. Which they don't do anything with. I want to see something done with Drotagon. Yeah, Hydreigon is Dark Dragon. Kyurem's Zekrom. Reshiram are all dragon. I don't think there's a... Wait, is Gumi not... No, Gumi's Gen 6. I'm a fucking idiot. I guess it feels pretty... It doesn't feel like a lot of dragons in here. If you count them separately for each stage, that's one thing, but in terms of evolution lines, they only gave you like 2. Gigalith was fucking great. What a tank. A 135 and a 130 for physical? Ooh. But he had a 25 speed, but he's fucking amazing. I love my Gigalith. And shiny, it's delicious because all the red gems go to a really nice blue. Noivern was Gen 6 too. You might be thinking Gen 6. No, not Genesis 6. This isn't religion time.
Oh no. Ingo is reliving his forgotten memory.
Gouge, which sounds like a dragon and looks like a dragon. It is dragon. I'm stupid. It's poison dragon. Its previous Evo was poison water. That's why I was like, hang on. Dragouge is very sweet. Tyrant and Tyrantrum are fossil dragons. And the fairies, the Gumi line. Yeah, Noibat, Noivern. Zygarde was dragon. I feel like there's more in Gen 6 than Gen 5. That could also just be me. I guess it just feels balanced overall. Fossil dragon type. Ah, yes. No, that's not what I meant, you fool. I meant it was it's a fossil that is a dragon type. Don't be a booty, Saz.
L. What do you mean I missed?
What does the L stand for?
Loss.
Ligma? Loss?
Loss.
Oh. I thought you were gonna name it with Ligma.
What if that was? What is that? What if that's the only exception? Everyone's like names properly, like zzz, and we just have Ligma balls.
Ligma balls. Gotta be said like the shit. Oh god. Yes, you did. But we can always relive the glory that is Gigalith with that 135 and 130 physical. But that 25 speed though is stinky. But he don't need that speed. He is a gem himself. Yeah, rock and roll, the little man. He's rock and rolling on in. He's so cute.
Pokeball. Got him.
Yeah. I'm so glad you don't do got him. I think, but it's also because you're too dead to do it right now.
No, that's actually just for the joke. Specifically
Wow.
for the D's nuts.
Oh, okay. You're not trying to repurpose. Got it. I understand.
And also I'm kind of dead, yeah.
Just a little bit of everything today.
Just a little bit of everything. Also,
almost
I
6 in your
forgot
time.
the Alpha Crobat was here.
Oh, you want to catch it?
I could probably catch it.
Pretty please, I want big boy. He's 10. What was he? Was he 10 feet? No, he was 8 feet because normal. No, I might be wrong. He was 9 foot. All I know is big. Oh, we can throw out our Crobat and see how size differences. I want there to be a new region execute that's polished and has no cracks. And all of them are smug because of it. Oh, kind of like Alolan Doug Trio with their smug steel hair. Hi, Moss.
Hello, Moss.
Pompous egg. Yes, they will be schmug deviled eggs. Mmm.
Ooh.
Stretch. Posture check.
I will once I catch this fucker.
Drink. I was thinking Dark Psychic, but isn't that too powerful? What exists as a Dark Psychic? Ghost Psychic is Lunala.
There's Fighting Psychic with his Medicham.
Yeah. There's Fighting Ghost, that's my shadow. That's legendary lock. Well, no, now we have Hisuian Decidueye. No, that's Ghost Grass. Brain. Don't mind me.
It's also Fighting Grass now.
Yes, I know, I'm brain farting. I keep on thinking he keeps the ghost and loses the grass.
I actually forget what's over here. Oh, right. You. Alright, time to stretch.
Oh, Gothorita is Dark Psychic? I think I can't recall. For some reason, I'm thinking it's Pure Psychic. That could be completely wrong. Yeah, Salandit and Salazzle. Yeah, Poison Fire. I already stretched, so I'm good. Haha. It's like when I get the homework done early in the class and everyone else is stuck doing it and I'm just kicking back on my DS like, haha, losers. Oh, they're pure. Okay. Yeah, Skrelp was Poison Water, and then Dragalge is Dragon Poison, which helped counteract the fairies. And then we had Goomy, which was pure Dragon, and then now it's Dragon Steel, so it can fight them off pretty good. Malamar? What's that? Yeah. Skrelp's a good little man. He's just tired of the world. He wants to go home and play Nintendo. Oh, yeah.
Alright, Golduck here as well.
The non-psychic one. Keep rubbing it in.
Pop.
Malamar used to fuck my day. Yeah.
Alpha Motham.
Ooh. Good catch. You know what? You're right. Sometimes they do just be that scary.
Forgive me, I need to go to the restroom.
I called it before stream.
What do you mean?
We'll talk about it off stream. But I did call it. Good do your thing.
I will go.
I'm probably also just not thinking right, so just do whatever.
Burb.
I'm sorry, chat, you have to deal with me now. I know, it's hard in these trying times.
As if dealing with you isn't a good thing.
No, it's never a good thing. Because I overthink shit.
Shut the fuck up.
See? Now I think he's really mad at me. No, I'm kidding. Go shit! Ah, yes, you love dealing with me, Moss? Jeez, thanks. You're great to tolerate. What a fourth wall evolution requirement. Sure. If it wasn't funny enough, we went on talks about fucking for some reason Moss got brought up in the conversation earlier in call, and we were just like talking about grass in general. And I brought up to him that there's like this thing called like a stepping moss where it actually grows better if it has like light traction or like traffic over the moss itself. And he immediately dumped into a fucking step on me fetish. I wanted to punt the fuck out of him. Yeah, but Mega Sceptile got that grass dragon, which at least someone got it. I know. I was like, you can't do this to the croissant boy. He's like, no. He's like, the actual little, like, moss bunches. And I'm just like, I don't care. This isn't right. I was completely innocent, and you turn this into a kink thing. Masochism? No. That's horrible. Jeez. I love your existence and the proximity of awareness. Yeah, thanks. Me too.
Oh, I got the chills.
Go get an Alka-Seltzer while you're up. Get an Alka-Seltzer, you fuckhead. Get an Alka-Seltzer. Go get one. Please get an Alka-Seltzer. Get an
I
Alka-Seltzer.
don't have any.
You need to get some medicine, you idiot. You're sick and you're streaming. Ugh. Irresponsible. Can you believe this guy?
I don't have any.
Can you believe that this guy won't get any medicine for himself? I'm just, ugh. I am just so shake my head. Also, I told Moss about your moss stepping immediate kinkification of the conversation.
Listen.
Yeah?
Brains off.
It's not a good
It immediately put two and two together. You can't blame me for that.
Can you think of anything else other than between the term of, like, it helps the plant actually grow, opposed to something that is of a kinky nature?
No.
Why?
Like, I know it helps the plant grow, and it's like, wow, that's a weird evolution trait it got.
Uh-huh.
But it's still just like...
Do you realize that you don't have to say everything that's on your mind, right? Such as kinky moss stepping.
Listen, it made itself for a good bit.
Yeah, good bit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit, nothing else.
This
Wonder what
motherfucker
it
called
says
me all
about,
out. Also,
What?
this motherfucker called me all out. I
Good.
cannot accept this chat.
You are allowed.
No, I'm not.
Maybe. Surprised your household is completely out of medicine, though. Like, even sounding like a Mucinex.
Nah. There might be some, like... I have Dayquil.
Yes, please. That's perfect.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey! Guvella! Gubriel!
How's it been?
Earth power, sneaky. Listen here, neither I nor Skunktank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I
Yeah,
will
you
withdraw
stink bitch.
to afford Skunktank time to recover.
Yeah, Stinky.
That's exactly what a fucking loser would say.
That's what a Stinky would say. And this is a bona fide stinky bitch. Good. Yeah?
What a lively character.
You said it.
I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on. To the Ancient Quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say.
I see you put on a Hawaiian shirt and start taking pictures like you're on vacation. What are you doing? This isn't the time for that.
What are you doing? I'm taking pictures of memories. This is not the time for
Historical.
that. The train's
Of course
moving,
there
come
is.
on.
What's moving? No, I paid for this road trip. I didn't see any money.
You
I'll see you
paid?
later. Yeah, you have money.
The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. There you are, Ingo. Volo, was
What if
it?
you just...
What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the Say's time rift? I have no cause to think the rift was to blame. But then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any.
Aww. Every time I see Twitter art of the brothers missing each other, I hurt.
Oh.
Oh god, it's so good! They took a character that was just randomly off to the side for the subway battle station and made him so endearing.
It did.
To sympathize is to give demise to my soul.
You might
Okay.
do better to pose your questions to Duke, I think. I think if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. So how about you then, Duke? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of the rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is going on on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us.
Going on the phone, and then I'm gonna go start prepping food.
Okie dokie. Indeed. I did some digging and found the records indicating that this is the same space-time rift also appeared in history in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared. In fact, now what kind of word do you suppose stretches out on the other side of that rift? My guess is that it's Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question: why has the space-time rift reopened? When it closed once so long ago? Why would Doog have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzy of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of the ruins, little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Doog. Until next time, then. Farewell. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste.
But what if a little haste, though? I mean, look at these silly fools. Floating dinner plates? Oh god, I remember that thing. Oh.
Damn it. I'm not gonna bother with this anymore. Oh, Teddy Ursa. Ursa Luna. No. Ursa Ring. That's the name of it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Eventually I'll get it.
You can beat him up. It looks like you're cool. It looks like your cool neighbor. To the board. I don't know. My brain is going smooth. This sucks. Shutting up now.
I might not stay alive for long. I'll try and reach the 4-hour mark. But my brain is shutting down.
Yeah, because you got crappy sleep. Or mid-level sleep. You should definitely crash as early as you can. Let the oatmeal do its job and then hit a dose of Dayquil.
I wanted to catch it, but it was pissing me off. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you all were planning to set up your camp. But it seems not much progress has been made, since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something. We can just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what this Bronzor wants? Hello. Hello, delicious dinner plate. Zor. Zor. Zor.
Zor.
Zor.
What does this mean?
It's wounded. Bronzor,
You know, why couldn't...
It is a fiddle now.
What? Why did it take us figuring it out, though? Why couldn't he?
He was wary and did not understand.
Oh, yeah, really? Oh, yeah, really? He didn't. I'm sorry, now that I know the thing, it's like, really? He didn't.
Really, base camp is all set up.
Wait! Your handy-dandy base camp. I'll try it out of your pocket. Self-assembly. Chicken is dry wrapped.
I'll do some shopping.
Doing some shopping? This is great! I always love supporting local businesses.
I always love supporting local businesses. Isn't just
It helps.
grand?
Sorry, I keep doing that.
No, you're fine. God.
No, it's not. Because you lose your train of thought because you're an airhead right now.
I'm always an airhead.
Not as much as you are right now.
Oh my god, this cliff looks so menacing at this time of day.
No, it's fine. What are you talking about?
You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes?
Oh, is it time?
But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment.
Yes.
She's so at home in the cliff face. One might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in history, surely.
Ah, I get that.
Yeah, certainly no hidden power. Oh, wait.
Oh wait. Shit.
Actually, now I think about it, I have not seen Hidden Power at all.
Yeah.
And Hidden Power was a pretty prominent move on any psychic team.
Yep.
Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Duke? Alright. All aboard then. Machoke, prepare for departure. Cold shoulder.
I'm not your boyfriend. That would be really perfect for him to pop out and see anyways. He's like, yeah, I know I'm not your boyfriend. What were you thinking? Wait, what is this? Chowder, use attract! Darn it!
Fly score!
Glory score. Man, sound like that.
Alright, 4 times on flying. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Did you forget?
I did.
You crack some pepper. You gotta crack your nose open and get your brain flowing.
Is there a Mandibuzz we can call Panini?
No, there's no Mandibuzz in the game. There's no Volibuzz. That's Gen 5. That would be funny though. No, if we... Oh no, our Honchkrow is not female, right? It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Yeah, if we want to make it canon to Chowder. No, but we do have Happini the Panini. Or we will, possibly.
You are grass.
Yes, it is. Kill it. You silly bitch. Oh, you're tough.
Energy ball.
I wonder, what was Ingo's OG team in the Battle Subway?
I believe one of them was Chandelure.
Yeah, Chandelure, possibly. Team in black and white. Let me see.
Bravo. Excellent.
Oh, different teams for different type battles that you went, because you could go singles, doubles. Yeah, he did have a Chandelure. Chandelure, a Haxorus, and an Excadrill. Oh god, yeah, a white herb Chandelure. Oh. A 255 special attack.
There she is.
Or she.
No.
It's there! Mom, we're home!
So the headcanon we have for this character chat is that Sneasler just like adopted us on the spot. It's like,
Yeah.
you are our child now.
Yeah. She thinks we're pretty cool.
Yeah.
She's like, I see you are a furry. This is good.
Yes.
I see you are one with the Pokemon. You look like your father.
I'll introduce you, Duke. This keen clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear?
Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on, we're gonna rip you one of the greatest dutes.
Dude. Dude.
God.
Oh my god.
I love her.
I fucking love her.
She's just like, sure. I love her. I just realized her face looks just like if you pulled your hoodie strings too tight and it scrunches around your face.
Yeah, like the CGI.
Yes.
I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid, and call the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard.
Aw.
You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs and rock faces.
Hell
I believe
yeah.
this place is also where we can find a... Oh my god, Shadow died. I forgot.
Ooh, I wonder if we can find an alpha Sneasler.
We
And have it as
could...
big as- have it as big as Mom, or at least an alpha Sneasel. I know that's around, and that would be easier to catch. How big do we want Mom?
How big do you want our girlfriend, you mean?
Oh, my bad, I'm mixing them up.
You're fine.
Don't mind me. I am
It is
literally
the
got my
smooth day.
It is a very smooth day. Actually, let me check how big Alpha is.
I think she's like 7 feet, because normal one is like 5'7".
8'6".
Okay.
Hell yeah. Tall girl. Wait, what about Weavile? How big? Yeah, he's only 6'10". Short. I'm kidding. That's not short at all. 6'10" is insane for people. Oh my god, Chemical. Oh, it's the alpha. Yeah, sure. Ooh, nice throw.
Hey, let's go. No
Dude.
headache this time.
Was sick. That was
I'ma
a
go.
sick throw.
I'm gonna go ride around in Ma.
Oh yeah, we're the eyeballs. We finally made it to running around. The joy.
Oh right, there was a thing up there.
Uh-huh. Don't forget about the soul wisps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The snacks.
The snacks. Ma, don't forget to get the apple slices with the peanut butter.
Ma, can we get gushers?
No, that's not very healthy for you.
Aww.
But I'll get you some peanut butter crackers.
Yeah.
That's my little man. She just pats you on the head with her razor sharp, long Wolverine claws, and you just like, yeah, mom pats.
Oh, I
That's
like
why you
this.
wear the mask. So her claws clink against the mask instead of scraping your scalp.
Hey, crunchy salt.
Ooh, tasty. I'll use that in my cooking. God bless the Sneasler. You see, chat, I have to make fan art of Sneasler at some point to appease Mutt's satiations.
No, just honestly, the ability to just see Sneasler all the time whenever I play this game just sets me off. It's like,
This is why we fought through colds, being sick and tired. Sneasler.
oh right.
What?
Hey, Dragon, you remember that Magnezone?
Yeah, the flying bitch in the sky that was a pain in the ass. You gonna try?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get him because I have sky balls.
Nice. You should definitely do it. It's just leaving the shot. But you're getting really good.
Ow. The hell was that?
Like, you're really starting to figure out the hows and do's of it all.
Yay.
Which I'm really happy to see. Like, I was so just like, wait, was there a method you can use with just Pokeballs? And it's like, no, I was a viable method. I saw that. And I'm like, he does have a brain cell.
Alright.
That's so mean. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Like you're it was definitely funny listening to that because I just kept hearing you fade farther and farther away.
Oh, sorry, I'm cleaning up in the kitchen from like chicken and such. Yes, I'm the distant, like, fading voice in your head. Brain cell.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, have fun. Wait, how many can you craft right now on you? Yeah, he's like, ah. Come the fuck on.
Hey.
Hey! Ah! Oh, God. That's a clip.
My crunchy soul!
Oh my gosh. Ma! Oh my
Ma
god.
just brings me over to the base camp, drops me off.
Yeah.
Honey, you gotta be more careful. Like, what? I'm sorry. It was a misinput.
She doesn't like gently drop you off. She just takes off the basket and flips it upside down and tries to shake it out the trash. Bunk.
Scared me half to death. You're lucky you're alive, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. She
I'm
just laughed.
sorry, Mom.
I don't know. Would she really be caring, or would she kind of be a little cynical about it? Just like, well, that'll teach ya.
Both.
Good. Just the way I enjoy this headcanon. Is there a reason you're inside the basket? You're in full body bandage cast. Oh my god.
Mom, I'm fine. It was just a light bruising. You fell 20 feet into the ground. We're taking you to the hospital.
And now you look like the Michelin Man. You can't keep doing this to yourself, dude. I can't afford this on my pay grade. You make money? Yeah. Ingo. I'm an assassin. Wait, no, you're not supposed to know that. She killed you. She would make a real assassin. Oh my god, yes. I want to see a ninja outfit. I want to see a ninja outfit on her. Oh no.
Oh yes, definitely, since she's such a good climber.
Yeah. I love the rainy sheen off of her long ear. Nope, he saw you. There's no chance.
Nope.
You have to have him not see you, or not know you're here. Yeah. Fuck is he doing? It's a stare off of the century.
Got him.
That works. I told you, he saw you. Like, once they see you, they don't. Like, you can't. You have to fully leave, so he doesn't even remember you're there. That was the thing with the one pocket in the cave. He can't even be thinking about you, boo. You gotta be off his mind. He knows you're there, Mutt. You gotta fully dip and go back.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Got him.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Yeah.
Really? You know what? Go eat that ball of mud.
I will most certainly eat that ball of mud. And then Sneasler just Sneasler just slaps that on my head. You will do no such thing. Oh,
Don't
hi.
listen to that. Don't listen to that harlot. It's like,
He's back.
Yeah. What'd you expect? So are you going to like 53, was it? Yeah, feather. Oh my gosh. Though I do like the different types of catching mechanisms for some of the Pokemon. It does make this whole experience like a little different per. There you go. Yeah, at least it's good for the decks. Ooh, 56. Ooh, cakey.
I just like the fact that I went down the hill, came back up, and he was there.
Yeah, we just respawn. There's like, sup?
It's like Mo
Greg?
throwing out that. Oh,
Yep, trades again. Hey, third time's the charm, right?
ah!
I hope this one's at like level 58. I hope each one keeps on going up incrementally.
Oh my god.
This is really just a nose pass farm.
54.
It's a baby. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Nice. Oh, you're filling up the no spotted catch.
My god.
Baby!
Attack me.
Oh, she's so small. Wait, it is. I think it's a little lady because the short ear.
It is.
Yes! You will be the best girlfriend.
You gonna attack me?
So spicy. Look at him go. If for some reason we find a shiny in this game, uncoincidentally, I'm going to be so impressed. Just get her. You're gonna have to fight that Scyther too, look out. Yeah, he's coming for your booty.
Hold on.
Ooh, 54.
Launch Crow, get him.
I'm gonna beat his butt. Get him, Demure.
Sword dance.
Oh, is she getting beefy?
Brave Bird. I thought I switched that off.
Brr, brr,
Brave Bird. Did.
brr, brr. What is the texture going on in these trees? Okay, there it goes. Need to go check out the new girl.
Come on. Turn around. Damn it. It's not over there. No, don't attack me. I forgot you can climb trees.
Yeah, she can also climb those ancient columns. And that's how we get the one unknown, if I recall. She's so cool. Oh my god, imagine a little chibi Sneasler Nendroid.
Yes.
I want swap out faces immediately. I want smug, laughing, and then also just happy.
Yeah, I have these knees.
And I want the optional basket.
Yes, definitely include the
Yeah.
basket.
With the painted eyeballs through the hole. It's just a solid piece, it doesn't pop open.
Oh my god, yes.
Good.
Oh hey.
She's not a hard sculptor. She wouldn't be hard to sculpt at all. It's just
Oh,
time.
no.
And no, I could totally sculpt one for you if you ever had that commission open.
Oh hey.
Oh, this thing. Okay, can we do anything with this?
Probably not.
That's so weird. I still don't get why. I want to look that up. That's actually kind of bugging me.
I love
Also,
the fact that he just doesn't attack.
No, he's just watching you. He's like, I'm a rock. My foundation is solid.
This is the stance.
Fossil cave. That would be cool. If to have if to be able to like get those fossils, a distortion world has to pop up, and it basically turns them, like, it reverts time and brings them back to life, so you can catch them. That would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's technically what it does with Cranidos.
That'd be so cool. Yeah. I see like stuff on Cerebi, and I'll probably just tell me. That's all you need. All you need is Cerebi for all your Pokemon knowledge. Cerebi, sponsor me. Craniatos. And then Shieldon is the... Space-time distortion and Coronet Highlands are nearby. The only way you can catch a Craniatos.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, got it?
No, I was trying to find where it was.
Okay. You got it, Mr. Bum. No, not Bum. I'm Prince. Get him! Bitch. Oh. Oh, ow. Just climb up, yeah. Just climb up, forehead. He ain't running. It's like I've accepted my fate. What letter was that one? G?
I believe that was C.
Okay. I still don't get why there's so many Luxios. Like in multiple spots too.
The funny thing is, well, I'm not sure about Pearl, but in Pokemon Diamond, the only Shinx you see are the ones in the beginning area, and then you never see them again.
Oh, so do you think because the land hasn't been modernized yet and taken over, that they roam everywhere?
Probably. I mean, you never even see Luxio or Luxray.
Yeah. You only see them with trainers. You know what, that's a good take. I like that. Thank you. Pop-up plant? That sounds annoying. Get plant blocker. Oh my god, the right people. Enjoy your Jello cup. Tastes like the dead. Good. I killed that one all by myself. Chingling. Right on these nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Yep, there he is. What?
Alright, so there's supposed to be a Rotom here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Rotoms. Mm-hmm.
The Rotom.
Rotom. Rotom dial up. Oh, can we name him dial up? Well, we don't have to. We don't want to.
No, I like.
You could also just call him Pikachu's soul. And that's just not cruel enough. Oh, I remember seeing the video where someone was in this area and they kept on getting like electrocuted, blown up by so many Voltorbs that they just died. They got stun locked.
Oh my god.
It was so cruel. There's just one kept on rolling up after the other just to blow them up and stun lock, and it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. It looks like her claws. It was meant to be. I do wonder what made Sneasler, though, go from tall and cool to fucking Stumpus.
Design choice, probably.
I mean, if it was like for lore stuff and just, you know, like the coming of evolution and change.
I do hope they make a Hisuian Weavile or just a different one.
Yeah, I agree. Even if it is just forced to be the male variant or something. I could see like a really cool slick back with that red and the dark, like charcoal black body. Bring in the same claw thing.
Like a greaser?
Yeah, oh my gosh. Not like a greaser, but kind of just, I don't know, like an evil villain kind of feel. Very angular, you know, just glaring down at you like the natural posing it has as a Sneasel. I'd have to sketch it out, but it could be cool. Hello, not Rotom.
Hello, not Rotom. Hello, not Rotom.
Oh god. Hello, big not Rotom. But that would be a good deck sketch.
It would.
Hi, Dayton.
Hello, Dayton.
I was so confused. I thought that was you, Mutt. I was
Nope.
just like, where's that coming? That's
If the sound is coming through his speakers, it's probably Dayton.
Because I want a new headset, I had to opt for a new motherboard because the one I have is dying.
No.
Yeah, like it's like there's this giant like memory leaking issue. Plus, after like a while, like maybe 2 or 3 hours, my computer will just decide to like, hey, I'm just gonna turn everything off and freeze.
oh. I'm
So yeah,
sorry.
I have to get this new motherboard because fuck me if I want something nice, right?
Ain't that the mood for everything? You always get the one that wasn't checked at the factory.
My first mistake was getting this shit from Amazon.
Yeah.
Because
The
they'll
bite?
give you the stupid motherboard.
Yeah.
Because there's no way this MSI like micro
Yeah.
ATX board is
Fucking
just
get him,
gonna like
get him. Get him.
Wait, MSI.
yeah. It's a micro ATX board. It's a really small board with 2 little RAM sticks. And right now, I think it's literally being overloaded.
Ugh. That's sad.
I recently bought the game, Pokemon Legends Arceus for my Switch, so I have it legit.
Heyo. Heyo. Wait, what do you mean? You've always had it legit, Wink Wonk.
Wink wonk.
Ah.
Nudge, nudge.
We're on stream.
Alright, let me not dive off the ledge. And
Do it.
The
die.
gibble.
Do it,
Get
do
the
it, do
gibble.
it, do 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 it!
He already did. He literally caught the Magnezone and was over the cliff edge and then just dropped and died. You're
I
climbing.
got
Yes, the child. Get the child.
No, it makes a sad noise.
How could you do that? You're such a bully.
And I pelted him with another one with it.
you hit him in the eye.
My ah!
It's a fucking Simpson scream.
Another Gibble.
That one's
Get him.
That is a
Get 'em.
alpha Gabite, if I think.
Yes, it is. Get this fucker. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, you got spotted. You're spotted.
Ooh.
Run! Run!
Run!
You, what is
Run, you bimbo!
There was someone up there, I heard.
Now is not the
More
time.
like a himbo.
No, he's bimbo for me. But he can be your himbo. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Round 2. Sudowoodoo!
The sausage.
I love how he was still trying to pretend to be a tree.
It's like, oh shit, I was spotted.
Don't look now. But someone watching.
The crowd just pelts him in the back of the head.
Sausage! Gosh darn it. Oh, what if you feather ball from the very top?
Oh, you still take damage in the box. Noted.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, are you ready for the next open world Pokemon game that's strangely coming out this year?
I do not believe that.
It is. 2022.
It is.
I don't believe it. That is going to be coming out this year. Nintendo's just saying that to get people hyped. Even though this game just came out.
It literally just came out. It's not even cold yet. I mean, people are still playing it. You just released the update for it, and that'll keep them occupied for a good while. I'm just like, why rush things? You haven't even finished, like...
I don't like the fact that he knows where I am.
That's also not including the Gen 4 remix they released.
It's almost
with
like
it.
he's an animal or something, and he smells your scent.
The Gen 4
Wow.
remakes make sense because they're remakes.
Yeah, but it's still a completely different look than
It's-
like Gen 8.
Oh, he broke free.
Oh god. Good luck. You don't see shit.
Do you like crunchy salt?
You want me to look it up? I'm looking it up. You can't stop me. I love the
Does
bite.
Heat.
I mean,
my
we
God.
didn't... I wish there was a mod where you could replace it with a bunk.
Yes, yes, eat the crunchy salt.
Dazzling honey, hearty grains, and plump beans are
Do a
its
little
base.
dance first.
Do a little dance. Make a
Make a
little.
little...
No!
Get down tonight. Well, he got down tonight. No! Oh god! Mom, why are you getting bomb? Oh my god! I'm fucking hyper.
I got stunned. I couldn't call mom.
Oh, that's so sad. Mom, come get me. I'm
I
scared.
slid down the lots. It's just
Come on.
so much panic was happening because I was sliding down, and he was charging up the hyper beam.
First of all, I'm so happy that the trailer showed my boy immediately. I was like, it knew what I wanted.
Wait, who's your boy again?
Lucario.
Yeah, they gotta put Lucario in.
Wait, I think
And
you got
that's not
honey.
that's not the only one. I saw Survivor. I love that Pokemon.
Did you see the texture on him though?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they look good.
The question though is that just for pre-rendered advertisement. You know how that shit goes. Gameplay versus the trailers
You
are always
like-
two different.
Some plump beans.
Yes, he do.
But, like, it being, first of all, Spain.
What? Go ahead, Jane. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was like, first of all, Spain, really cool. Two,
Yes.
like, if we can, that's a long shot. I was like, we could traverse the whole fucking world.
I think that's what they're trying to go for eventually. And I'm wondering if they're saving that for the next, like, Switch console.
That's what I think too. And
Yeah.
I really like, they're testing this, and then they'll find out what they did wrong, and they'll like, okay, now we could do it. But
Like
here's
what they
the
did
thing.
with 3DS. Yeah.
Hold on, let me just
Please don't die.
What?
Mud.
Are you just gonna fight it?
It's not working.
Mutt, please understand it ain't working.
So you know fire.
Plan B, plan B. There's no plan B. There's just one.
Plan B is Goobert. Is Goobriel.
Oh my gosh, look at how big. Are you picking on my sister?
Oh, you fast. Outrage. Oh, we're fine. All right.
I just realized that thing is huge.
Yeah.
Which one's huge? Both of them? Yeah, they're alphas.
Damn it. Don't grow in rage.
It missed.
Wait,
Get
hold
him.
on. Mud bomb. Fuck.
Aww.
Why didn't you use the agility version?
Agile style? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, you should pop old teeth. You should line up the boys.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unforgivable.
uh.
Yeah. Oh, fair warning, if you go for the Garchomp, it's the max out at level 85.
Oh, you.
Huh?
Yeah, so it's good to go for the fight.
Alright, be safe. I will.
Beans.
Beans.
So hear me out. If you can connect online immediately, and then you and your friend can like traverse the world together.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, they'll sell tons and tons of copies like hotcakes. They like
Exactly.
Nintendo can't be this fucking stupid.
No. Well,
No, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Just like, hey, we're just gonna pull our this really cool game that everybody likes from the biggest like fighting game tournament in the world.
They're a little archaic sometimes, I won't lie.
The more I realize, the more I read that, the more I realize that was probably due to other motives, considering what happened 2 years ago with the Wiz.
Yeah.
The Wiz?
Yeah, Dr. Wiz.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, we want to be associated with the pedophile.
Even though Dr. Wiz got completely shunned from Evo.
Like nobody wants him.
ejected.
Yeah, but who knows how much money and resources they had to put into it just to get rid of them.
True.
That's the thing, is it worth the money and the focus and everything else and the team and everything to deal with it?
The sad
Typical
part
company.
is that Nintendo doesn't even need a source like Evo to like.
They have their own.
Yeah, they have their own. They have their own whiny bitches.
I think they didn't like a couple months back. They just said they were like working with Panda Global.
Really?
Huh.
Good for them.
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be their.
Good for Panda Global.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we don't really need Evo, do we? I was like, no.
No, we don't. Evo's just the name at this point. And despite the fact that I had a massive fun time in Las Vegas, meeting a whole bunch of people.
I'm going back to I'm hoping to go to Las Vegas this year.
Yes.
Also, man, I wish I could have met you. We could have just fucking did stuff, made up.
Oh, fuck off. He did say that?
What?
Wiz even tried to take the high ground with the tweet saying something along the lines of "You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain." Fuck off. You're a fucking pedophile. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Stop trying to specify the Wiz person.
Oh, no, fuck him.
It's like fucking Elon Musk shit.
I just posted something so adorable in Artist Alley. The Gibble just wants to be a crocodile. Oh. God, his neck is so thick. It still looks like it's super red. Is it infected? Or is it just crushing his windpipe?
Yeah, it's just choking him. So, which means it's his shitty attitude is probably the blood getting cut off to his brain.
You're not wrong. Not enough blood to make him think.
Let's see. There's others that joined this fight. Yep, I was right.
Yep, the obnoxious one. Ooh, Goombella, don't they? Easy.
What do you mean they're faster than Goobriel?
Do you not understand how low their speed stat is?
No, they're like 5 turns.
But it's a 35 base stats for speed. It's horrible.
I know, but still.
No, that's the worst one. I believe is. Buckle had like 5 as a base speed.
Rock.
What?
Hold on! I'm gonna post it.
Rock.
Bruh. You don't understand who you're fighting.
Dragon.
Oh, my headphones died.
Again, you don't understand. They were below
No.
20.
Mutt.
And I
That's-
dumped a lot of grit dust into speed. It had 150.
Mutt. You know what? I'm looking up base speed. I'll fucking do that right now.
Oh my god. Also, that's what I was laughing at.
Hang on. Cha-cha.
Who knocked over my onions?
Yes! Someone drew Brigatito over that. I love it. That's such a classic.
It's the eyes that give me every time. I was like,
oh,
oh
shit.
shit. Who the fuck knocked over my onions? You. Guess what? I'm taking his little paws. You're picking them up.
So Mutt, do you
Yeah.
want to know the best base speed at max stats with beneficial nature is for
What?
Gastrodon? 194. It's horrible. Please understand I wasn't lying to you.
Yes, but I'm also like
So-
level 50 with Gastrodon.
Yes, but that was for level 100. The best is 194 speed. With a beneficial nature.
All right, then let me show you the speed that I have on Goobriel. Because after after I fucking killed Skuntank,
I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole. I'm just saying naturally as a sitting disposition, it's worse. I'm not saying that you're specifically. I'm just saying in general, Gastrodon is not meant for speed. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it was something set up canonically for the game, so that way you would have a bit of a tougher time to fight him. I don't know.
it's just like it was 5 turns. And the fact that I did this in a different timeline, and I still swept the floor.
I don't know. That's what makes me think if you do outspeed him, that maybe it's just something set in stone for the game for you to have a tougher fight.
It wasn't
I don't
tougher, it was just annoying.
Yeah, which makes it tougher in a sense. Is annoying tough? Maybe it's just something. Yeah. Melly's an idiot.
No, he's a fucking idiot.
His hair's too beautiful for him. So he does have Scorpy colored hair.
He does.
Get that poison matching. Alright, now start seeing Britney Spears toxic. Oh, I just realized that his hair is of a similar nature to looking like Dialga, with the side sweeps going up to the ponytail. I guess he doesn't know how to bleach. Oh, that face.
Hey, so I'm gonna leave because my headphones died.
Okie dokie, Dayton.
Good.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you more.
No.
Alright, shut up, you gay boogers. What?
That's a new one. I have not heard that.
Wait, it's somebody calling someone a snotsicle. You never heard of snotsicle?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's when you go outside in the cold and you get the Niagara Falls, but it freezes up, it's too cold, you're a gross snotsicle. Well, not gross, just snotsicle.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, have fun. Yeah, that's the one that sucks a lot.
I remember this fight. This is the only one that I've actually had trouble with.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
no.
You
Yeah.
only died twice. You were still pretty good at it. It's just pacing, it's annoying. I'm sorry, but this thing is not intimidating, except that it's big.
Yes. Except when
And
you
now-
realize it's fucking patterns.
I mean, like, as appearance. Like, I don't get it. I want to get a baseball bat and go crack 'em.
Reality Stone.
Wow. Ooh, Mountain Balm. It's gonna be great for my list later. Oh boy, we're getting sloppy.
No, not sloppy. There's just so much fucking like end lag. Ow.
Oh.
There's so much end lag on the roll, and I hate it.
Understood.
And I can't
Well, that
run.
thing is stop if I remember. Yeah, keep going.
Oh right, he throws another one.
Yep. Keep going till it hits you. Electric grass. Look out! Gumbella's weak. Yep, there it goes.
No, fight. I should use my mud bomb.
Enhance your evasion. Oh boy.
Fire Fang!
Yeah! When in doubt, bang it out! Now's your chance to bomb them up. Fucking eat it, you douchebag. Ugh. Oh, it stopped. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Sir, I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Get a Pokemon. Oh, there we go. Oh well. Yeah, we're Gucci. Let's see, first try. You're fine.
Because I have so much experience.
Well, you got it in 3 tries last time.
Yeah.
You're still pretty solid. Thingy Ball.
I like how Electrode went from smug to fucking furious.
Sometimes you're just born with that face. He's got resting bitch face. There you go.
What utter calamity.
Calamity Gammon?
I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes. But now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adaman. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking. Nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule.
Ingo?
Now what do you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recall some things after Duke did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we call Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge, and had Pokemon battles every chance they got. All to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon. And with their opponents, and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon are becoming strong. Or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Duke? It sure was.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I'm 14.
I never have thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that needs to be strong. It's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential.
Oh, I hate you so much.
I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved this exact... I've achieved that. Hey, Adaman, share me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh, passed down among our clan. All right. Once your ears shut that big... Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend.
Once your ears shut that big mouth, you'll understand.
Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. for that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Duke. It surely lies with the next lord.
No.
Now, this time I really will make the complete return to Jubilee Village. Perhaps with someone like Duke to show that someone like Duke to show that Pokemon need not be feared. The people of Hisui will find new tracks for it.
No.
Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Duke. We find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future. Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time. And it created everything here, everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, it's snowing. Yeah.
Ultra Balls.
Ooh, an extra large candy. That's good. Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, I'm brain farting. It is time.
It is time for me to sign off.
Good stream. We got Mom. We got the girlfriend. And now we just need Zorua.
I still need to evolve Sneasel.
Yeah. Next time, though. You played a lot of Pokemon today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I should find someone to raid. Depending on how many people are here.
Who knows?
What do you mean? Okay, thank you. Chrome was being a bitch.
Wow.
Let's see. 6 people?
Up to you.
What is Dino playing?
And then we just shoot.
Shadowrun. Yeah, let's raid Dino. I never get to raid him.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get something to eat. Let it digest. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
And have some medicine.
If I can find any.
I hope you. I'm really surprised your household doesn't have any, but
Yeah, we don't
makes
really
sense.
stock up on it. I should really ask my dad to get some when he goes out shopping next time.
It's always good to keep at least Alka-Seltzer. It's a good base cover, especially for like things that even like allergies kick in if you don't have Benadryl. But that's me.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, no fossil fighters today. And for starting a little earlier than usual.
Well, you caught a cold. You got a good
Yeah.
reason.
A head cold. Anyway, as always, chat.
Till next time, goodbye.
See you next time.
Goodbye.